what kind of shenanigans do we do today, Pagan? Same shenanigans we do every day there, Aranea. Try to conquer the world. Alrighty then, greetings and salutations, fellow humanoids. Happy Monday to you all. I hope that you had a fantastic weekend, and that if not, maybe, just perhaps, hopefully, the stream can help just a little bit. Let's get back on the grind with Space Engineers, where we will namely be looking for uranium a bit today, retrofitting one or two of the shuttles, and setting up a basic platform in space from which we will build the large-scale vessel. So yeah, let's do the thing, huh? Okay. Also, Mika came to say hello because she heard me talk. How's everybody doing? ¿Qué pasó? Pagan, we have a stream baby officially now. Aw. And we have a stream baby. It's a girl. Yay. All right, let the textures load in. Oh, look, you see my poopy rocks over there. How cool. It. Actually still there. Huh. So I'm guessing they stay there until there's enough entities to make them despawn. Thought that they were on a timer or something. So yeah, welcome back to Outpost Europa. Right in the middle of God's nowhere. Oh yeah, there's a few things I want to do today. Mika, are you going to start climbing me? Don't do that, please. She's going to start being immediately annoying, isn't she? Okay, so one thing I would like to do, I'd like to fix up the worker bee a little bit and change some of the cargo access positions and whatnot so that we can actually load up our O2 and hydrogen bottles when we're on it so we could stay out in space a little bit longer. And one easy way of doing that, I think, would be to put an O2H2 gen right here on top, and that would just about fix it. Yeah. Should have thought of that earlier. Yeah, if we remove this and put an O2H2 gen, I think it's good. Good gods. This grinder is so powerful. Because I was playing with the basic one for the learning to survive scenario, and it's like so slow compared to this. Hiyo! Hey, Stardust Adventure! How's it going? Alright, let's see here. I'm a little bit rusty. H2O2 gen. Let's see, since it has a large port there, boom, perfection. Put it like that. Gotta hook it up different, and we're good to go. Now we have to make it like loop up, which is less fun, but I think that'll do. Actually, it's already connected. Don't really need to add something there. We could add some thrusters up here. It's great. More space adventures, I see. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, so I could... For example, one thing I could do... Oh, wait. Is this side hooked up anywhere? Ah, I see. So this side is not hooked up. I have to hook it up via the top there. That's fine. Okay, so we'll do a... We'll add a little bit of a mohawk here. Excuse me. G menu, conveyor. All the space shenanigans. All right. Now let's see. I need a T-junction, please. Put it like so. Yeah. And right around here, gonna need one of yous. And I'm gonna need a bunch of elbows. Okay, Mika, don't start rolling on me, please. Why is it so difficult for you to just like sit down, Mika? This cat, she does this thing where she like just keeps puttering around me looking for the perfect spot, but she's like very difficult. It's really annoying. Just adjust my chair here too. Anyway, such is the life of having a difficult cat. Yeah, just be very careful not to chop the hydrogen tank here. Very good. Want to play with you? Yeah, kind of. She likes the pets. That goes there. Goes there. And for the looks, I think I'll add a junction here, actually. If I were to... Oh, no. Big style, sorry. Pig Style 101 coming in with a raiding party of 9 people. Wow, Big Style. Thank you so much for the the raid. Jeez, I can't speak. It's Monday morning, sorry. Coffee is still being ingested. Words are difficult. Feel better already. But thank you so much for the raid there, Pig Style. How is it going? What were you streaming? If I had to guess, I would say Space Engineers. Yep. Gotta spread the community love. Coffee is loading. Please wait. Good. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? My shoutout didn't work. Or is it /SO? I don't think it's slash. Yeah, it's not slash. For some reason, my shoutout command is not working. Why is there like one command that breaks every week? Nailed it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about the shoutout not working. Stream Elements is down right now. Oh, well, that explains it. Like, wait, did I forget how to type a shoutout? Yeah, I am using Stream Elements, actually, for the most part. Okay, so if stuff doesn't work, I'll just blame Stream Elements. Gotcha. Wait. Tried using it like 10 minutes ago? Damn. Yeah? Yeah, it would be boring if everything was working. No challenge. Damn it. Yeah. So how was your stream? And yeah, you were guessing... I'm guessing you were playing Space Engineers as well. I haven't played Space Engineers in so long, I don't remember there being iced up textures like that. It came with the Frostbite scenario, this texture, I think. And I made everything nice and icy because, well, I'm on an ice moon. It's quite cool. Recent DLC, yeah. Recent-ish. I don't know how recent, I can't say really, because this is actually my first playthrough. I'm new at the game. That is the planet I was on? Neat. Alright, so that should fix the issue with recharging our O2 bottles. And we should probably put some spare ice on this baby. Anyway, good day, man. Have a good time. Well, thank you once again for the raid right there. Really appreciate it. And I hope to catch you later, buddy. Rest easy.
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow. Starting off the stream on a good vibe today. Actually, let's dump everything and pick up as much ice as we can. Let's see. I think I could, like, put it through that. Yeah, that works. Ooh. Did it actually go onto the ship, though? Industrial cockpit, medium cargo. Yeah, it looks like it worked. Cool. Alright, I should also put, make a uniform texture here. So let's see, Shift P. Be very careful with the color palette. I messed it up a dozen times before. Oh no. No. I'm not able to hit that piece. Now sit in cockpit and see if recharge works. Good idea. There we go. It's good. It's all hooked up. And good to go. Hold control and pain. Isn't gonna mess up everything. First try. Oh. I mean, it's just one block. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, the worker bee is a little bit more functional now. Oh, I have to add thrusters. I forgot the thrusters. Damn it. There's no downwards thrust right now. And so, well, we should add some. And how am I going to do that? Actually, I have an idea. let's see. If I were to chop you, add some conveyor junction thingy majiggy over there, and then you put a piece like that. I'm gonna add gonna put 2 downwards thrusters. Does a 3x3, shouldn't be too crazy. Gotcha. Yeah, how was your weekend, y'all? Hope that you had a good one. I sure as hell did. Paint that block before you weld it back. Good idea. I want to paint it blank. No colors anymore. Did I put... That's a sorter. What? There's a sorter on this thing? Oh, would you look at that? Monday morning vibes. Alright, so I want... I think I want more front-facing thrusters if I could get some... Actually, one right there would be good. One there, one in front. Hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, and I was also thinking of adding some elbows here for the downwards facing ones. Boom, boom, boom. Let's add some thrusters. I do love how everyone makes mostly similar ship for their first survival mining crafts. Yeah, I can imagine they do. Pretty cool. And I think I want... Maybe I want a little bit more rear thrust. I'm not sure. If I put a junction there and 2 more elbows, that could be good. Yeah, like right there. And another junction piece. Oh, yes. So this weekend, me and Miss Pagan went to her parents' place, and for those that don't know, Miss Pagan is French, which means that when you go over to the parents' place, you get the whole 9 yards in terms of courses and meals. Yeah, this isn't like my first vessel. This is strictly a little exploration shuttle. It's a little utility boy. But yeah. See what you mean. Now, is there anything that could get hit there? I don't think so. Alright, doing a few improvements on the design there, namely thrusters, and change the O2H2 generator. Well, I mean, now it still has 2 on it, but that's fine. I did that too last time I played. I remember the physics engine not liking it at all. Actually, it went really good, the crane arm. Especially with the new turret blocks, works ziggy-doo. Got it. Is there music going up? Rotors were much buggier a while ago, I can imagine. Okay, there is music playing, it's just I can't hear it. Well, actually, I still used rotors and whatnot. It's just that they, you got good control over them, essentially. Yeah. There's a spot at which I could see that block there. Come on. You gotta look at it right. that back up a little bit. Damn, I should have welded that up before making a thruster. All right. On thrust. A bit more over here. It does use rotors, but the control scheme is different, like a gun turret. Yep, pretty much. It's good. I don't have an ejector there or anything. Be nice. Right, and 2 more thrusters here for more back. Hold. The jankiness of all that rotor hinge piston control on hotbar would make Quang salivate with lust as we move something around before the new turret controller. Yep. Yep. It was quite the game changer from what I understand. All right. Okay, how's the battery too? Okay, the battery is looking good. Oh no, that's how much we're using right now, and it's because it's charging up my suit, I think. Batteries aren't recharge. Wait, what's going on? Is it because of the AH202 generator? Yep, had those two. The turret control block was added to the game like a few months ago, by the way, Pagan. Yeah, I'm aware it's like one of the latest additions. Yeah, is it because of the generator? $100 kilowatts. Really that bad? I think I only have like 1 battery on this thing. Yep. Or wait, no, that's for the full grid, maybe. Okay, okay, let's just like undock and see what happens. Let's see. Charge it up. Stockpile off. Undock. Okay, much better. 5%. Yeah. This thing's fine. Okay, it was for like the whole base, my energy use, I think. Okay. This baby's looking a little bit better now. Regroup thrusters, probably a good idea, yeah. See, are they all on currently? Let me just give it a little visual check here. Check, yeah, I think we're good. Let's see, thrust. No. And boom. Cool. All right, thrusters have been improved. And we have a full load of ice and stuff. So it's good. Now, I could go prospecting for a little bit of uranium very fast, and I think that's not a bad way to start the morning, just so that I like wake up a little bit. Let's put back everything we don't need right here, because actually last time I forgot. And yeah, we'll be able to stay a little bit longer. Also, disco ball. Pew, 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 pew. Let's see, any asteroids? Can we wonder, do the asteroids like not load visually until you exit the planet's atmosphere or something? Or oh, there's one. Let's go this way. Yeah. Not a super pretty improvement we did on it, but functionally it's a little bit better. I really like the look of the industrial cockpit versus the others. So, I was playing around in the learning to survive scenario. Didn't you want port for stuff for your bottles into the reloading? Yeah, I could do it from the connector underneath if I understand correctly. Because it's all large ports that lead to the O2H2 gen. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, should be able to do it from the connector. Okay, so what was I saying? Yeah, I was doing the learning to survive scenario in which there is a jump drive eventually, and I tried it out like once or twice. And like getting to another planet such as Earth could be tricky, I imagine, because you do like a random jump if you don't have coordinates. And like, is the random jump in the direction you're looking at? In the direction of your cursor, I wonder? Or is it really random?
Dicks!
And dicks. Fuck. It's too early for that, Yannick. Good morning. Thank you for the 100 bits. Howdy, yo. Yo, Angel Manic. Hello. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Ugh. Just going to prospect some asteroids. No, I think we prospected a little bit more over there. Actually, where are all my markers? And they're all off right now. So... Kinda heading straight. Alright, let me just rebind some of these. I think I should get rid of those that are on the planet for the most part. Yeah, I've already prospected that asteroid. Start slowing down. Let's turn on all of these. This will be faster than filtering them out. Nico, if you rock, that's definitely not. Okay, let's see. We got signals there, there, and there. You can see that we prospected these already. Let's go in that direction then. Again, blind jumping with a jump drive in the direction your ship is facing. You can also reduce the range via a slider. Also, more than one let's see. More than one jump drive increases the range of a single jump. Gotcha. I'm guessing they take a tremendous amount of energy, the jump drives. I should have checked more info then. Yeah. Dampeners off, please. Gotcha. Okay, so it's doable if I, for example, if I could just see the planet, I just do random jumps until I'm about there, you know? Okay. Cool. So that's one less worry. And because essentially we've been on the ice moon Europa, we've been on Mars, but there's something like what, 6 other places to visit? I think there's like 8 places to visit to get the achievement. Essentially, there's an achievement behind like going to all those planets. Jump distance is limited by the overall mass of the ship. Yeah, that makes sense. And the ship we're going to be flying is going to be fairly chunky. I mean, who are we talking to? It's probably going to be quite heavy. Or use coordinates like learning to survive teaches you. That mass, though. Yeah, that mass. How's it going, Fudge? Fudge, yo. We could also hit that asteroid belt. Actually, we're going to hit up a few of these, and we're going to start going back towards Mars like that, since it brings us closer to the ice moon. Just looking for some uranium. Don't mind me. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Now, since ore seems to spawn in clusters, I'm going to move away from that one. Pretty good. Got groceries ordered and getting some coursework before a business phone call in a few hours. Ooh, busy, busy. Look who's the busy bee. Maybe try to find NPC stations for trading uranium jump drive components. I was thinking actually of trying to buy uranium ingots. Now I'm not sure if they buy them, if they really want to buy them, or if some of them sell them, but buying uranium could be an option. I would have to check the 2 stations that are nearby where we live. Actually, there's 3. There's one on the surface of Europa, and there's 2 in orbit. So we could check those out. With a bit of luck, they do sell uranium, and it would help save us the trouble. So I'm going to do, like, a prospecting run here. I won't stay forever on it. But if we don't find uranium, we will definitely consider buying it, especially since it's, well, it's a use of money. You know, what's the point of having space credits if you don't spend them? Busy. Got a wholesale order to work on? Oh, yeah. Oh, they refresh? Okay. Alright, this thing actually slows down much better now. Oh, and when I was doing the learning to survive scenario, the ships that they give you in that scenario have much less, like, thrust, I find, per mass, compared to what I usually put on mine. So, like, they take forever to slow down. It's kind of annoying. Pretty neat. Oh, I should probably mark you. I still didn't put an antenna on this thing, I believe. Yes. Ah! There you go. Now, I don't think there's going to be much around here. These asteroids are a bit small, but you never know. They only refresh the items in the categories they're selling. I think I understand what you mean there, yeah. Alright. Okay. Shiggity shiggity schwa. Hey. What's that? Oh, it's just a shadow? Okay. A dark spot looked like ore for a second. Actually, I'm not sure what uranium looks like in the game. Is it obvious? Hopefully it sticks out more than silicon. Silicon is like impossible to spot on asteroids. Yeah, the learning to survive are bare-bone ships that could barely operate. True story. And this one is a bit veg. Yeah, I saw an asteroid eater once. It was pretty neat. Ow! Oh, shit. Boot my helmet there. Yeah, not seen much around here. Kind of veg. Don't headbutt asteroids, pagan. You'll lose. Damn it. I'll show those stupid rocks. Their spaciness. And I can't really heal. Actually, I could use one of these. Okay. What's that? Can consume more. Wait until previous effect. Did I? Okay, I took one. I just didn't notice. Gotcha. Also, Clang Cola. Cosmic Coffee. There you go. Uranium looks like nickel, but a bit darker. Okay, I could work with that. Okay, so this spot kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna fly in the middle of it. I'm gonna mark like asteroid stone. Actually, how did I mark the other one? Just wrote asteroid stone. Gotcha. It's asteroid stone. Oops. Apps, damn it. Takes a minute to heal. Alright, so from here, there's different directions we could go. Let's just move out so we get a better view. Nice little cluster right there. Which one contains uranium? Wild guess. Did you do the projector tutorial in the Learning to Survive scenario? Yep. Was alright. Like, the whole projector welding stuff is cool and all if you want to replicate ships that you already built, but like for my first playthrough, I'm making blueprints for the most part. Let me just alter course a little bit so we're a little bit off. They're also great for ship repair. Ship repair is a good point though, yeah. Yeah, if we lose an entire ship, having the welder is probably good. Now, when it comes to like repairing damage, I kind of like, you know, getting into the nitty-gritty of the ship. No, fixing those key components that were damaged, but I could understand that on a large scale it could get tedious, especially for like players that have been at it for a while now. Looking for blotches of ore before the textures load in more. All right. Yes. There you go. Mika actually looked at me when I made that noise. Projector should be an absolute install for any vehicle going forward. Huh? Yep, like Budge said, he can add a projector to your ship, save the BP, and load it into the projector, so any missing blocks will show. Oh, I see. And sometimes just a light refraction is enough to make me think I'm seeing an ore patch. So, Space Pirate over there or something. And a dry. Ooh. Guess it's the Mayday again. Since it's flickering, they need your help, and it's definitely not a trap. Yeah, I'm sure. We could play the Good Samaritan and go and help him, or we could let him, you know, just and leave him out to dry in space. Good stuff. Yeah, no luck here. Picking up a single blip. Now, these asteroids are shallow enough that if I stick my face to the surface, I think I could, like, get just about a thorough scan. I'm not picking up an ore vein so far. Maybe it's just stone. And also, these ones are a bit small. Maybe I should aim for bigger asteroids. No. Your GPS asteroid. Only stone for days. Well, I got a lot of other ores on the other asteroids. Two bad patches. Let's go see that big one over there. GPS. I mean, we're just guessing at this point. There's quite a few asteroids, just which one is the right one? Best thing about prospecting, though, gives me time and an extra hand to drink my coffee. Ore placement is random. Yep. I've noticed that, like, there's, like, clusters of ore. So, like, if you're around the ore-rich area, you know it's that ore. By the way, when I said nickel, I meant silicon, that the uranium. I always get the two mixed up. Oh. Okay, because silicon is very hard to see on asteroids. So, what, I'm looking for, like, a dark gray patch? This is a Mayday again. Okay, this one looks promising. Also, stop burning. You're already on max speed. Very black, a little shiny. Okay, cool. Dark blotch. Let's see what we got here. If you see it, you will notice. Gotcha. Yeah, don't worry about it, Tiloak. This ship could escape the gravity of Mars, at least in the proximity. Ooh. He doesn't. Nope. I did increase the radius on the lights, but it's still pretty limited. Yeah, I escaped Mars once. I could do it again, you know. And we escaped the gravity of Mars with a very chunky ship. So this one would be like easy peasy. Just a little worker bee, you know. Okay, so let's give it a quick gander, looking at the blotches. How'd you get past the tech priest? Ah, I gave him a toaster oven. Ah, fine pet. Oh, oh. Nice big asteroid, but I'm not seeing anything promising yet. Trying to get close to the surface so that our ore detector penetrates the surface a little bit. No luck so far. I could also try drilling a hole with right click, and that might be faster. Might just do that. Especially with a tier 3 drill. Also. Oh no. I went into the menu. No, GPS. Also save. Okay, so eyeballing it, if I were to go from here a little bit upwards... Oh, there's ice. Nice. Ice is nice. Actually, I think this is the first time I find ice on an asteroid. Wow, the area. Yeah, the tier 3 drill on right click is... Whew. Okay, well, let's dig to the ice, at least. Hopefully it won't move. There it is. We got ice, baby. Yeah, looking at the speed at which I dig through an asteroid, maybe like just right-clicking through a large asteroid might be a decent way of prospecting asteroids. Like for like just cost effectiveness, time. Yeah, I guess that's very possible. And I wonder, does the quality of the drill improve its detection range? I might have asked that question already. Okay, this asteroid is actually longer than I thought. Because I picked stuff up like almost 80 meters away with the drill before. Yeah, it definitely drills faster and seems to have a like larger area of effect. Like the right click, for example, is bigger. Tunnel's clearing up. I think I'm closer to the surface now. Not sure though. Woo. The higher tools are more energy efficient. Ah, that's good to know. Oh, there we are. I'm free. Yeah, kind of a dud, but we did find some ice. That's nice. Whee! Ow. Bing bong bong. Whoop. Like a little worm. This is pod racing. Yep. Okay, so we got some ice. Let's see. Looking at the clusters, let's start heading back towards Europa so we could hit up like these, for example. Yeah, that's good. This is good, yeah. Don't forget to forget your keybinds there, pagan. Hmm. Hmm. Just adjust our heading a little bit here. Go for this general cluster. Yep, finding uranium can be a pain, which is why I'm starting to head back towards Europa, and if we don't find any, too bad. We'll just buy some, I guess. If we can. Provided we find some like so. You could also take the mission items there too, because they are waiting for it for days now. Actually, I turned in some quests. I don't know if you were there, Aranea. I turned in some quests and I picked up more. Oh, the dampeners are off. Derp. Just fly right here. This is a small asteroid, so if I fly here, get most of it. You should be able to find uranium on Europa. Wait, what? Are you sure about that? Okay, I'm gonna need some fact checking right here, peeps. Because if I could find some on Europa, I would definitely look there. Oh, silicon. We got something. Better than nothing. Wait, where's Europa? Mars is there. Ah, there it is. Destroyed stone. Ice there. Let's go right around there. Yep. Yeah, maybe it's like an old feature, finding uranium on planets. Do not confuse me like that, chat. That's a nice build there, too, actually. Go for that one right there. Because if we go to that one, we can hit all of that in a straight line. Dampener's off. Of course, just a little bit. Back in the day, you could find uranium on all planets and the moons. Nowadays, you need a moon or space for planets. Mayday. I'm getting 2 Maydays now? These pirates are having a hoot. Keep opening up a tab that I don't want to by accident when I switch my dampeners. Back in the day, it wasn't uranium, it was our uranium. Alright, I think I'm going to try another tunnel really quick right here. Yeah. ES. There you go. Now, if we hit up one of these ridges and go inwards, I think that'll be good. Come on, give me a yellow blip. You know what I want, game? So far, prospecting run has been pretty dry, so maybe we shouldn't rely on just random RNG for finding uranium. I mean, if we find some later, Domir. Space Dwarf. Yeah, this is a proper Space Dwarf gameplay right here. Sniffing rocks in space. There's gold in them hills. Yeah, this asteroid sucks. Now fly back through the tunnel at full speed. I'm totally gonna kill myself if I do that. No, moderate speed. Ludicrous speed, you know? Also, over time, maybe I'll become better at, how can I say, digging a straight tunnel. Because it's not that easy to keep yourself straight doing it. Because you kind of bounce around a bit. Be the fastest man alive! Well, I would be until I die. Looks like we got some ice again. Hey, this asteroid, it's bigger than it looked. Yeah, asteroid. Giggity. There we are. I don't know where the surface is, so I'm just gonna mark this. Go. Go back. Meow. Yee. Oh. Yeah, you know, we actually made quite the distance there, as you can see, chat. Pouring into that. You know what? Maybe we should just go visit stations instead. Yeah, let's see these quests here. Oh yeah, gold. I went to harvest gold for this quest. Motors and displays, and I think I queued up the rest. Let's go back to our outpost, get the stuff we need, and turn in some quests and see about buying uranium, because I don't want to... Honestly, I'm just worried about boring chat prospecting. Like, I could like, zoom around all these asteroids looking for uranium all day without blinking an eye, but I don't think people would be that much into it. So let's try getting back to base instead. Buy uranium, make a nuke, make peace in the Middle East. Nice. How's it going, Silver Aku? Ooh. Just let me give a glance at this one. It's kind of like staring at me. And when you got a nice side facing the sun as well, it's also good for spotting ore. So why is this one like shinier? Is it all ice? It's all ice? Oh. Iceroid. Nice. I'm gonna call it an Iceroid. I didn't realize that was ice entirely. Someone dropped oil in it. Good for oversized beverages. Yep. So we got a cool tunnel on that one. Well, if we need hydrogen... Cool. Literally. Alright, don't get lost there, pagan. Actually, this is probably the wrong exit. Ring, 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 banana phone. Yep, you would have O2 and H2 all day. Here we are. Not like we have a bit of ice at home, right? Yeah, I know. But still pretty cool. Hit the signal. Get cow suit. What? English, please. I, Yeah, these are good because it's just exposed ice. Can you find ore in ice roids? Or is it just ice? No, just ice? Alright. Dampener's off. Damn it, stop opening that tab. When I hit something like Z and Alt, maybe? And like I'm holding Alt to move my camera a lot. It opens up like a Red Devil overlay thing for my GPU. All right. Coffee. Coffee. My cat just ran away like, wah! She probably saw like a bug or something. One more asteroid. This one will be it. Okay. Since Aranea said it, this one. This will be the uranium asteroid. Project into the universe, chat. Project uranium. Yeah, iceroids are nice to find, like, anywhere else in Europa, I guess. Give him your energy, chat. Like a spirit ball. Aimed towards uranium. Wait, that can't end well. Spirit bomb charged with uranium. What the fuck? That one has a slightly darker color, I feel. That's probably just in my head. It's a party in my head. TBC just ends at that point, pretty much. Right. It's got a nice shape, too, for prospecting. It's not all bumpy and whatnot. So, let's see. That almost looks like ore. I'm guessing it's not. It's just a texture of stone. That's kind of weird. Okay, stick your nose in it. Nope. Beep, beep, beep. That a tunnel? He's not. LOD is weird sometimes. Yep. I love how small our B looks when we're flying next to an asteroid. Like, ooh, just need a little sound. You can push the space rocks. No, they're static. Not a perfect system. They're static, as far as I know, Silver Aku. The only thing actually that moves when it comes to astral bodies is the sun, actually. Everything else is static, so they'll make you believe otherwise. Yeah. Turns out, only the sun that moves, apparently. Fine, punch the sun! Yeah. Push the sun. Want me to punch the sun? Not seen anything... Meteorites move? Is that so? A little something there. With a little nook. Ah. Promising. Alright, let's just fly... Wait, let's stabilize. Fly straight ahead. Ooh, iron. Okay. So we did find something, Aranea. Gotta be careful because when we get into the tunnel, suddenly it gets super dark. It's hard to see. Oh yeah, we got iron here. Wasn't a complete wash. Let's keep going. I got lights. It's just they're not strong enough. There we go. Come on, uranium. Alright, Europa is that way. Need a little buzzing sound when I'm zoomed out like this. Well, one more. This time for sure. Yeah, that's a slippery slope. One more? Uno más? Okay, let's do another one. Gonna keep doing one more until chat stops it. Like, stop it! There's no uranium! What else are we gonna do? We need uranium. Well, I was thinking of buying it. We can. The second you stop, the next one will have uranium. You know this. It is true. It is known. Put a course correction here. That's further than I thought. Yeah, distance perception, not my forte. So that's Earth. Not sure what that is. This isn't the alien planet. That's the alien planet, right? So which one is that? That's Earth because it has the moon, I think. Yeah, what's that planet, chat? Alien is greenish. Frostbite planet, maybe? Ah. Like Triton, yeah, I think it's called. Gotcha. No. Sounds like cough syrup, anyway. As you can see, we did a little bit of prospecting in the area. Shoot. My base might be on the other side of that planet. Okay. Fish. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Twitch streamer Pagan. His journey? To find uranium on a big-ass space rock with mixed results. We go all around Europa to hit more asteroids, pretty much. This is the one. This looks like the asteroid cluster where I parked temporarily around when we left Mars. We parked on an asteroid and went like, slow start. Let's go to that ice moon because it's all ice. I quickly got sidetracked. At first I was like, I'm gonna make a space base. Then it was more like, no, let's go onto that ice moon because hydrogen. Whee! And also because people said you could find platinum on Europa, so I'm like, oh, sold. Oh, dampeners are off. Yeah, when you find an asteroid belt like this, where it's all like little chunks, I wonder if it is more or less likely to find any ore, or is it just as likely? It's just a feature, you know. Okay, stick your face here. Nothing. Okay. I think the detector is here at the front. Yeah. Check the chunks. They might have ore in them too. Yep. Yes, pup. Because no, from a distance, these look like too small, but then you get closer and you're like, oh. It's like... Sniff around really quick. No luck. Yeah, small compared to the other one. I know what I need on this ship. I need an O2 tank. A small one, if it exists. Some of them, most of them have 2 kinds of ores. Some of them have 2 plus ice. Rare ones have 4 or 5. I see. So be careful when reading Twitch chat. Usually I crash when I'm reading chat. No, same thing would happen in Valheim. I'd crash the ship and like, damn it, chat, it's all your fault. That's like surprise Pikachu face, you know. Yeah, but maybe I'm not prospecting well as well, Aranea, because I'm using small grid. Like just maybe just making a simple large grid vessel with like 2 drills and a large ore detector would be decent. I'm not sure. So you're not wearing your lucky socks today? Well, I am wearing socks for the first time in like a week. It's actually really cool today. They're just deeper in the asteroid. Yeah. Actually, I should mark it as stone just so I don't come back. Okay, let's do a quick tunnel in this one. Right around there would be perfect. I'm probably going to find ice again or something. Okay, so if I point the ship something like here, going upwards. Yeah, go back for a large grid ore detector. Yep. Am I upside down or something? Like, are there asteroids that don't have ore? I'm guessing there are some that is just stone. Or is it there's a guaranteed minimum of ore? Because if there's a guaranteed minimum, it means that our prospecting has not been great in terms of effectiveness. And honestly, I wouldn't mind modding the for future runs, I wouldn't mind modding the detection range on ore detectors because I think it's really weak. I have not found just stone. Okay, so you always find something. Well, like all the asteroids we decided to dig into ourselves, we did find like ice or something. There's a mod for that. Sure there is. Just increases the detection range. Well, actually, is there something in the settings? Not the setting of the block, in the setting of the game, like similar to like inventory size that affects it. Just put it in the vanilla settings, I think, but hey, what do I know? Okay, you know what? I'm tired of digging. This is not good use of our time. Yes, asteroid. Well, I mean, using a mod would be faster, I'm guessing. And also, no, I am not the most mod savvy dude, so I would probably mess up 3 things trying to change one. Which is also modding the game, you know. Wait, this in front of us kind of looks... You know, often I see a blotch of stone that looks different, and it's just like a texture. Like, too bad. I didn't make this. Easy does it. Like, I'm having trouble believing that I'm not detecting anything here. You know? Oh, nice. You could just hit the upwards key and it'll rewrite the same thing. How many asteroids here? Jeez, man. So much ass. Ooh. I feel like we're wasting our time on these. Yeah, this would be a decent place to come back and try with a larger detector. Board that military escort. They might have uranium in their reactors. Yeah, they might also blow me to bits. I have little to no armaments in this run. Eventually, we'll be doing something a little bit more combat-oriented, like maybe doing the, what's it called? The Never Surrender scenario? That could be fun. All right, let's go to Outpost Europa. Also, actually, turn off your dampeners. Let's point towards Europa, turn off dampeners. And let's start turning off some stuff here. Clean up a bit, you know? MG Rock, I might actually go and get that. Oops. On these stations here. Whoa. 20. Yeah, that one's far. I know there is beacon there. MTTR, yeah. Was that other station? Where is it? We'll go wrong. Yeah, Murphy's Law and stuff. Yeah, I think our outpost is on that side. I like to name my GPS like Mars Fi and so on. They auto group in a menu, and you know, yeah, that's a good idea in hindsight. Like I could start like all GPS on Europa with EU, but then again, like I'm gonna be moving off of Europa soonish. Soonish, probably not that soon, knowing me. And yeah, definitely a good idea. Start grouping them up. Yeah, that's I think we already visited that station there. First, I want to go get some stuff for a delivery quest at Outpost Europa, and then we're going to be jumping around a few stations. Could also maybe bring some stuff to sell. Not sure what, though. Silver and gold seems to be a easy bet, but don't know if I want to sell too much of it. Here I go again on my own. Flying down to the only home that I've ever owned. Sell everything you can, always mine more. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Because at the end of last stream, I mined like two gold deposits. Well, gold rocks. Just for the quest, and we're gonna have a lot of excess gold. Yeah, that's a good nomenclature. And the period doesn't mess up the name. I named those Fit Rock. Yeah, I just added rock at the end, but it's good because if you put any like how can you say sorting character in a prefix, it'll be, well, automatically sorted. That's the difference, so. That's good stuff. I like it. All right, home sweet home, baby. Good to be back. Civilization. Civilization. No, what was the quote? It's, oh yeah, home is where you're the most comfortable pooping. This is home. Ooh. Nose off. Refill, recharge. Everything's Gucci, and turn off the ore detector. There we go. Your engineer hasn't pooped in a while. Yep, we haven't been in the house for a little bit, so let's go in and say hi. To home. Sure. Yeah, your hab is doing. Yeah. Has anybody not seen the hab, by the way? I think everybody here has seen it, or just about. Home sweet home. Be sad leaving this behind, actually, when we leave. Alright. Let's get us a little bit of privacy, please. Put away the drill, and... Also, disco ball. Perfect. Time. Yep. Well, I don't think I'm gonna build another hab on a planet for this run, because we're getting close to the like end game objectives for this run, because I'm actually looking forward to trying different things as well. You know? And like I'm looking forward to trying scenarios. I'm looking forward to trying some mods. I don't want to get ahead of myself on the mods though. And yeah, we have spent quite a bit of time already here. Man, I've been liking this base a lot. That's for sure. All right, let's see how are things. How are things? There we go. Got some gold here, gold there. It's all spread out, and that's fine. Okay, so let's get what we need here. For gold, I need 236. Also, I need that for a quest, 155. And how many motors did I need? No. Now. This one, thank you. 768 motors. I can't fit all that, yeah. This hub is pretty good, way better than my first 10. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. All right. Put all that away. Actually, how many motors do I have here? 125. 153. Need 500. Need a lot of motors, okay? Actually, I could just sit in the cockpit and transfer him from there. What am I doing? Like a peasant. There we go. That's full. Yeah, carrying capacity quite limited here. Oh, and can I load up the necessary gold? 236. Looks like I can. I could sell the extra. Loading times with mods are horrid. You need an SSD for this game. I do have one. This hub is pretty good. Yeah, thank you. And thank you, Angel Manic. All right, let's go deliver the items. So let's see. Thrusters on. Battery charge on. Reef stockpile off. Undock. Gucci. Did I miss you posting your schedule for this week? Oh, I didn't post it. Circle of Spice. Essentially, I'll be streaming Space Engineers Monday to Thursday, most likely, and Free Play Friday. I won't be streaming in the evenings, unfortunately, because it hasn't been working out with Miss Pagan. Her migraines have been wrecking havoc, especially due to the temperature. I will wait until cooler times. That's pretty much it. My schedule on Twitch is somewhat accurate, I think. Yeah, I did. It was on when we were flying around Aranea. Don't worry about it. I turned it off when we arrived on Europa. Open our helmet. Life is good. Alright, contracts? Finish. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to plug the ship or else I can't complete the quests. Also, close helmet. But yeah, Spice, if you're curious, you could check the stream schedule on the stream page, but it's essentially it's Monday to Thursday Space Engineers and Free Play Friday on Friday, and that's it. So nothing special this week. Nothing out of the ordinary. And boop. Perfect. Now we could turn in the quest with the ship, right? Although I have to have them all in the same container, I imagine. Let me grab those. Can I put all these away? Need like a tiny bit more storage capacity. Okay. Because I don't think it'll be able to merge. We'll see. Let me turn in a few things and maybe I'll just go get the rest by hand and see. Let's see. Finish? Yeah, not enough. If I do finish, leave the B. Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's finish like that. Reputation reward. Yo, Black Neck. Cool beans. Alright, let's go see here. Oops. Now, unfortunately, I'm not able to fit all that. That's a problem. Let's see, how much volume does this take? 700, and some might be too much for your character or ship. Yeah. Bit too much. I think I might have to, like, make more storage, essentially. Also, is there any space? No, it's all good. Oh, connector, cockpit. Wait. I look at you. Medium cargo. Yeah. And there's not another container hidden here. O2H2 gen is not showing up. Because it's the hydrogen tank. All this, we cannot put anything else in it. Hello, my friend, stay a while and listen. That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Gonna have to come back with something with more cargo capacity. All right, let's see here. These guys buy uranium ingots. Damn. $38.4? No, 0.4. Or just 38. Wow, that's worth a lot. Buy all the plushies, yes. Will do. Alright, so we could sell, yeah, a bunch of usual stuff. Reactor components, power cells, uranium. Yeah, so silver and gold, probably one of the quickest ways. And magnesium, also. Magnesium, cobalt isn't worth that much. It takes a while to process. So yeah, gold, magnesium, and silver seem to be an easy way to make cash, just by selling goods. And as for these, ooh, 16 data pads. Because one thing I was thinking of a good way to get to a planet is jumping towards stations that are on the way. That could be interesting. All right, let's do the thing. I'm definitely going to be going for that mod that colors the inventory eventually as well. Maybe one of those sells uranium. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Next, let's see contracts here. Could look at more easy acquisition contracts. Ooh, that's a lot of money right there. Yeah, let's do that. There's no timer on that one. Nope. Now these are like a huge amount of stuff. Acquisition for uranium, maybe not. Since we have to come back anyway, might as well bring that. If you want to jump to a station, you'll need to make a GPS outside of the safe zone bubble, but don't, when you jump to coordinates, aren't you like a certain distance away from it anyway? You're like kind of like in orbit, a little bit away. That's the way I saw it when I was playing in Learning to Survive. It won't let me go to it? I see. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I don't know if we'll do that. Also momentum. It's all good, Chad. Don't worry about it. Everything is under control. This thing stops a lot easier than like some of our other vehicles. Like if I was doing this with the Roomba, I'd be dead. Jumping keeps momentum? Oh, does it? Nice. Let's see. Turn off. We'll probably rebind stuff on there so that the pertinent things are adjacent to each other. And if I want to turn in that quest, I might have to make more... I could make some small storage containers, I guess. Line a few spaces. Like, I could change this for small cargo containers and make a strip instead. Something like that. It's just if I make small cargo, I'm gonna have to make a lot. Not sure if the motors go through small pipes. Good point. I think they do, actually. Yeah, if I'm looking at this like so, I think they do. Yep. Anyway. Let's see here. MG. I don't have that much MG. Let's see. Let's also just put this wherever. And see if some are nearby. Yeah, well, for nearby GPS, I still have 2 spots to look. Just I want to get rid of the motor quest. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop these off. So, wait, can this not go in an assembler? There you go. There's a few things I want to do. Production, disassemble. Yeah, I checked all the pads and added GPS locations. But they're not marked. I mean, they're not like on. Not on the HUD, or are they? I'll still save. Yeah, I'm looking at my GPS locations, and I don't have that many. It's like I didn't get any new spots. They auto-clear if you don't activate in a certain time? What? That doesn't make any sense. I created a GPS manually from the thing. Alright. Whatever. I manually told it, make a GPS from this. Game being stupid sometimes. Yep. Alright, so there should be a magnesium rock around here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that one. Is... There it is. Yeah, hello, Mr. Green. All right, that is all on. Did I save? Let's save. And let's unhook from the base. Turn you on. Get that downwards thrust when we're empty. Look at that, like... We could go up, no problem. It's the other directions. Load the Roomba with those motors? I don't know if I want to bring this into space, although it could be fun to, like, crack through an asteroid with this, come to think of it. We could bring the Roomba into space. It has the thrust. Space Roomba. It'd be the same Roomba, but in space. Right, let's level off here. Boop, boop. Something like a so. See, now the sun is kind of throwing me off. We're not actually centered there. All right, let's try something like that. Oh, and poop out the ice. Nom 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 nom. There's actually a lot of magnesium on asteroids that we found. A little bit of platinum. Metal Gear music, Rock Eater. Rock Eater. I was thinking of Rock Biters from Never Ending Story. Happy little rocks rolling down the hill. Right, that might be enough. Let's see. I didn't turn off that. Seems to be gone. Yep. Bye, rocks. Ice. Alright, let's toot out some ice and go back. For the most part, I'm pretty happy with the Roomba. Not perfect, but it does the trick. And we found its strength. Its strength lies in just deleting a rock for ore. And also digging access shafts to various ores that are further down. It is working great for what it does. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's my first large grid vessel as well. Nice and blocky. Stop pooping ice. Thank you. Breaking like a pro there? You saw what I did. Thank you, thank you. Space bricks more common than you think. Yeah, space bricks are a bit of a meme in the community, as far as I know. Beep, boop, boop. Much better. Space, there is only brick. Well, I was actually hesitating that. I was thinking of making, as for our long-range exploration vehicle, I was thinking of making either the Beehive or a Borg cube. Not sure which we should go for. Because the whole, like, inner propulsion system is something that works, technically. So if we make a cube that's surrounding, like, our propulsion grid, we could completely encase it, and there would be no visible thrusters. EVE Online Archon. I'm not familiar with EVE Online, so I don't know what that is, Aranea. I know very little about EVE. Yeah. All I'll say is, sure. Why stray from the divide? You could post a pic in the Space Engineers channel, I guess. Kind of shell. Okay, so while all that magnesium is being processed, by the way, do we have any other ore that needs to be processed? I think it's just magnesium. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other ore than magnesium, so I think we're good. Empyrean is awful. The game? Or are you talking about a clip or ship, Mr. Green? It does try some different stuff. Yeah. Picture the other day, big carrier ship. I don't know. Yeah, what are we talking about? The game? Game for brick ships? Oh. Let me grind that off. Add some cargo. Let's see. Oh, these things only have two sides. Ooh, interesting. That changes things. These ones were pointing down, right? Uh-huh. Green has more block shapes? Yeah, I guess so. Hmm. But I need plates. I thought there was a problem there. SE has mods. No shit. No shit. Okay, not the finest edition, but it'll add a little bit of cargo, and we should be able to turn in quests with it. Oh yeah. I'll make the lights elsewhere, I guess. Or chat starts crying. Pagan has mods too. I do. True story. Mine talk back. It's crazy. Actually, I could put a thruster right there. Boom. That's true. Also, I see he has rotors and pistons. True, true. Okay, so I'm gonna add another one like that, and I'll put a thruster pointing down. Like somewhere around here, no problem. And I'll have access ports around here as well. That's fine. Wait, it looks like... No. Never mind. That looks like something. That was weird. Yeah. I mean, egg components cannot be put into production. What? Ah, because of that. There we go. Freaking disassemble mode. Made me chuckle. Yeah. Still looks like it, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Stupid disassemble. Disassemble? No! What mods are you looking at using? If you want to join that discussion, Mr. Green, we could discuss it on the Discord. But essentially, it's going to be mostly quality of life stuff and some additions for Constantinople. Speaking of which, I was playing Heartsfire 4 Kaiserreich Redux mod yesterday, and may have played as the Greeks and may have retaken Constantinople and may have like reinstated the Byzantine Empire by accident. It's kind of cool. It kind of just happened. It's weird. Oh, right. Wait, can I not? Oh, so he cannot access those like that. Interesting. Okay. How many motors do we have in the ship specifically right now? 21, industrial cockpit, so that's 506. Shuttle connector has a little bit more there. The 506 plus 144, 650, and for the quest we need 758. Need 108 in my more. 108 more. There we go, 110. Valkyrie? What about Valkyrie? All right, now we should be able to turn that in. Oh, and the magnesium quest. How much magnesium? 187. Ooh. Magnesium. Might sell the excess. We'll see. Oh, I just heard they're shutting down Valkyrie. Yeah, what? Valkyrie? What's Valkyrie? I do not know what this is. I might not be the only one. Project Eve, Valkyrie. And Valkyrie is a server? Question mark? The VR game. Ah. Feels bad, man. Sorry for your loss, I guess. Oh, and welcome to the Discord server, Mr. Green. I think I just saw a blip. Only for rich people? It's much more accessible now, and I've kind of wanted to dip into it, but yeah, I do not have them. I do not have the means for such expenditures right now. Not enough players using VR? Not really, no. The VR market has been kind of bumpy for the longest time. Although the, I think it was the Oculus, it did bring some stability to it all. It's been a bit of a wild card for quite a while. Yep. Nice. Let's see. Contracts. Finish. Yep. What? Did I not put the motors in the V? That being said, VR Elite Dangerous feels amazing. Oh, I'm sure it does. Okay, I might just abandon that quest. Finish. Are you kidding me right now, game? Let's see. Wow. They take 15 a pop? Okay, these small cargo containers kind of suck donkey balls, don't they? I think maybe I just didn't have the capacity again. 15 motors apiece. Wow. Only good for ammo storage? Yeah, I can see why. Alright. Hey. Bandit. It ain't worth it, chat. Superconductors, platinum, girders. Okay, so we'll accept more contracts if we want money. Essentially, what we have to do now is find a place where we could buy uranium ingots. Yeah, it's kind of bad that you can't, like, just bring it in piecemeal. But hey, eventually, anything's possible, I guess. Let's also sell these motors. The rest we'll just leave on the base, I think. Wait, can I... Okay, so, like, they don't want those. Right. Okay, cool. Also, wait a second. Assault cannon shells cost 25k a piece? Woo. So, Cosmic Coffee. Got a plushie. It's not a perfect system, indeed. All right. Yeah, but the problem is, Mr. Green, is that the ship doesn't have the capacity to turn in the quest, so I cannot, for example, hold part of it on me and the rest on the ship to turn in the quest, which is why I just abandoned it. I'm like, screw it. I don't want to mess around with that. Got better things to do. Okay, military mine layer. That sounds fun. So somewhere on the planet, somewhere on Europa, there is another outpost. I think it's that, the beacon? I'm not sure, though. Right around where that ship is. Mr. Green, the ship cannot hold the capacity. It doesn't have the capacity for the quest. We tried earlier, before you tuned in, I think. Just take my word for it. Almost time for balls. Also, I put small cargo, figuring that's a quick fix, but then I didn't realize how limited the capacity was on those, because I never used them before. I always went bigger or medium or go home. You can see why. Is that ship crashed? That looks like a hole. Are you in need of assistance, good sir? Or being torn apart for salvage? Military escort. Eat. Go check it out. It's a pretty neat ship you got there. That large grid? Try harder. The harder they fail. Oh, sorry. What? I got an achievement just now. Destroy more than 1 million kilograms of cubes. What? I didn't do anything. I think it only shoot me if I try something on it. Did I save? Let's save again. If I don't touch anything, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, this thing is not a bad design. It's it kind of feels old looking at it. Well, game says you crashed that thing. It wasn't me. Gyroscope. It's got 2 reactors. Not in good condition. Yeah, they're kind of borked. Damn it. It's pagan fault if the ship crashed. It's too much salt. I can't fly. Had to crash. Is that a... Also, how's that turret looking? Because that might be the only thing stopping me, right? How's the gun depression on these things, I wonder? Alright. I'm gonna save and try something here. Oh yeah, inventory. Oops. Where's my ship? There it is. You dropped something. Oh, so I'm guessing that is the only thing that could shoot me. Finders keepers. Legitimate salvage. It fell on my moon, chat. It fell on my moon. It's legitimate salvage. Have you learned how to hack? Yeah, essentially you grind down below the hack or functional level, or it's below the hack level, and you build it back up, and then you can use it. For example, this door. If I do that, then that. Okay. Nailed it. Nuclear reactor. It's got a little bit of uranium in it. I think I should turn off reactors on. There might be a turret on the inside, troop. Be an interior turret. Hello? Whoa. I like the idea of salvaging, but the design of this ship is kinda garbage. It's not terrible. Yeah, most of the inside seems to have popped. Actually, you know what? Scrap metal is... maybe not. Guess that doesn't have much mass. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go grab my snack and go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll decide what to do with this. I'm thinking of mostly just cutting it up. Don't worry about that. Anyway, be right back. Don't move. All right, Irenea, have a good one. Best of luck and stuff. Take care. Okay, so I'm gonna actually put it up to a poll. Okay, we're gonna decide what we do with this ship with a poll because I love democracy. Let's see here. So, what do we do with the ship? So, scrap it for parts, or repair. I forget. Let's see, like repair and repair it and use it. There we go. And let's go for 5 minutes because the options are limited. What do we do with the ship? So we could scrap it for parts, or we could fix it. It is ENSR. ENSR. Yeah, and I had an idea, you know, about that. If we want to grind this down for parts, what I could do is change the drill. Wait, I don't know if it works, but what we could do maybe is put the drill, remove the drill on the queen bee and put a grinder instead, and use the crane to take this apart. But I'm not sure if can we put that on small grid? I'm not sure. Okay, we'll come back here in a minute. I should mark this. Different size of port. Was it large? We could fix the crane. It has access to a large port. Yep, we could fix that. That's not a problem. Angel Manic. Most likely we're just gonna not make it articulate. Can you try something? If you ask nicely. Lift the wreck with the B? Oh, that could be cool. We might have enough thrust on this baby. That's a good idea, actually. I'll give it a try. Now, this one doesn't have the most thrust, but we could also improve it, because it only has 2 downwards thrusters, which is... not made for towing. What the shit? Oh, it must be because of my cargo. Good thing we're in a safe spot. I'm not sure why it took so long to break. Also, like I said, only have 2 down-facing thrusters, so maybe I need a little bit more. So where was the door on this thing again? Over here, huh? Yeah, there we go. Store. We got platinum. Got medkits. You could always slice it and haul it by halves, I guess so. Oh, you want motors? You want motors? I got motors. Matter of fact, let's park the B on the pad. Sell from there. If we can. Can I sell from the B directly into the store? Yep. But wouldn't it be just as good? Let me see here. Reactor. And there's warfare reactors. Don't know if that's just a look. And you got the because If I'm not mistaken, I recuperate just about everything, so I should probably just scrap it for parts if that's the case. Essentially, it's do we keep the original design of the vessel and try and fix it up? Or what? Ah, there we go. Oh, you have to go container by container? Oh, game. How do you do this? It kind of sucks. Yeah. That's a lot of ammo. Nice. I'll put that in for now. Can I fit that? Yep. Am I full? Yeah, I'm full. Okay. Is there anything else I have? Nope. We'll sell some thrusters since they want some. Thrusters, motors. Let's see. Sell 352. Boom. Sell another batch. Clean up the ship a little bit too, because there's like motors all over the place. As a matter of fact, wait, no. Pull that up. Empty all the smaller ones first. I'll probably just keep the rest. Yeah. It's a little bit more reasonable. Scrap it for parts is the winner. Okay. Oh, actually, they only want 199. Yeah. Okay, so kind of a wash. So honestly, if I just put a if I put a grinder on a ship on the Queen Bee, it might have enough storage to bring everything. I'm not sure though. I'm thinking that might be a good way of doing it. Which one's Europa? I think it's on this side? Question mark? No notch. Where's my MG Rock? Did I not mark the ship? Or am I blind? Maybe it's just further away than I thought. Also, what's going on here? Ooh, gold. Nice. Crash ship. There it is. Post Europa. Actually, I think it's that one right there. And yeah, okay, it's hidden by that marker. Might take 2/3. Gotcha. Okay, so we should probably load up as much as we can right now. Go from there. Also, will this ship is technically, I think it's powered technically. Ooh, will this ship will it despawn essentially? All right, here's to bad ideas. Nope, not even moving. But that's fine. Didn't expect it. That's like too chunky. Not with that much downwards thrust, we have very little. This ENSR won't like us very much after all this. But space pirates like us. Cool. Because we don't have to grind everything down. So maybe going for something a little bit more precise would be better, especially due to relations. So like we just break down the important components. The reactors are completely messed up, Mr. Green. They're like down to almost nothing, and I could build them myself. The small reactors. Essentially, all I want here is the cargo. Yeah, they're down to like 24 steel plates. They're completely borked. No point in taking them. You could scrap them. Conveyor junction, no good. Small cargo container. Ah, it's more like it. I get the stuff that was in that. Oh, hey, Blood Blight. What's this lead to? Assembler. Okay, so there's small cargo containers with missiles. I grinded what? Can people put more words in their sentences, please? Because I'm like trying to guess what they mean so far. More words, please. Then the grinding didn't count against you. You used to be able to make a grinder ship, set it to anyone could use it, then assign the ship to someone else. I'm not gonna try and pull a catch-22 like that. So, like this, for example, has missiles in it, but it's so beat up I can't do anything to it. So I like have to, I think I have to fix it up a bit. Yeah, I need like metal grids and stuff. Grids. I think I could get those from thrusters, not these ones. And this gyroscope is screwed up. Yeah, a lot of these things are so damn broken, there's very little in it. This has some gravity components. And I'm guessing those are like super heavy. No gravity and stuff. Rear plate, nothing that I actually need right now. Because, for example, if I fix that cargo container, maybe I could loot what's in it. I need some small grids for that, which I am not finding. Grids, no. Grids. Grids. And then, you know what? I think I'll just come back with the Queen Bee, and we'll see from there. Yeah, let's retrofit the Queen Bee and come back. Yeah, forget the rock. I'm thinking of a few things. Please wait. Also, that MG rock, I think, is gone. Ooh, here comes the sun. Look at that. What a view. The sun looks really good in this game, by the way. Ooh, dampeners are on. Very good. Grinding to the side of the container. Okay, so I destroyed the crate and the stuff fell and I grinded it and destroyed it. Okay, now I think I understand what you were trying to say there, Mr. Green. Thank you. I thought that, like, if you grind the container without access to it, maybe it just destroys it from the get-go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I didn't have the components and blah, blah, blah. No. All right. Let's go over here. Hello, Queen Bee. Let's see. Essentially, could put a cutter right there, I think. Let's see. What do we call it? Like, just a grinder? Oops. Yeah, grinder. Neat. Oh, grinder, welder, and drill are all on the same. Nice. Yep. Bonk. Yo, Nephis Sweden, how's it going, buddy? Been a while. Sorry, Queen Bee. Barely used the thing. Now we're chopping up some bits. Let's see, is there anything... Vacation here, now back to work. Yay. Is there such a thing as a 3x3 piston? I wonder. Or is it large and small only? I think it is. Okay. Can I put a large conveyor on that, maybe? Building game? Cool. Yeah, this is Space Engineers. Rather complex game, but I'm really liking. Let's see, conveyor. Can I put like shoot, can I put that? Yeah. Nice. I could get a little bit more range like that. Just so I don't hit my face too hard. And we put that like so. Eat. Okay. So now I have to rebind the whole thing. Down more for more storage. Now I got 2 large containers on this. Plus, do I have any more storage on that? I think it'll be okay. Because I'm most likely not gonna salvage the whole thing. We'll try it out. Okay, let's see. Get rid of you, get rid of you. You. So that... I don't think I need that turret control block. Grinder. Let's see. Actually, let's go to the control. Can be turret control. But we still have the rotor and the hinge, and I just need to put the grinder on it. Is that it? Let's see. Let's unhook. Just so that there's less stuff. One is the tool one in the block. Yeah, it's just if I go to one and this like so, should be able to. Yeah, I got the grind on it. That feels a bit weird. If I turn this on. Yeah. F and G. And I think I want this like so. Toggle and off. Alright. So I probably won't move the arm around too much, but we can articulate it a little bit for those harder to get angles. Oh, scripted control? Neat. It's the control block. Nothing is scripted. Custom turret. Vanilla. Magic. Alright, that should do it. Also, I think I should probably empty my inventory. Hey, hi, smart girl. How's it going? Oh yeah, I have to turn you back on. Very much. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good, thanks. Just enjoying some Space Engineers, and I just had an idea. I'm gonna go to sorter, be sorter, and I'm gonna add scrap iron to the ejection. I don't want scrap iron for the most part. Scrap metal? Scrap? That's something we can... Iron scrap? What's it called? Iron ore, iron ingot, scrap metal, metal scrap, metal grid. Thank you again for stopping by my little Witch in the Woods stream last week. Hey, no problem. There's two of me now. Sure. That was my pleasure. I like oh, there it is. Jeez. Couldn't find it. Metal scrap, scrap metal. Got it. Next, crashed ship is this way, actually. Yep. Let's go. We're gonna go scrap a spaceship that fell, and it fell onto our planet, so it's legitimate salvage. You can get a few components, nothing too fancy. That advanced rotor 3x3 maintains the large grid, right? Question mark. Good. Okay. Oh, my dampeners are on. Oops. I gotta work a bit. I'm gonna lurk. Be back to chat in a bit. All right, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. Just allow me to provide some background noise in the meantime. Whoa. Been loving the SC streams because I'm too stupid to actually play SC. No. Don't sell yourself short there, Nutrient Poet. Because I would have said the same thing as you before learning, and, well, Twitch chat was a huge help. For the most part. Have you saved today? A few times already. Wait, did our reputation with the faction not go down? Honestly expected this thing to grind down faster. Or only slightly obnoxious. At times. Gain access to that battery there. Yeah, our reputation is not going down with the faction. Meow. It's pretty neat. Okay, the batteries, I'm not gonna touch yet. I get the feeling, what's the whole thing? Ooh. Okay, what's the whole thing with, if a grid is unpowered, it could despawn. Yeah, I don't know. Because maybe it's not counting, maybe it doesn't consider it me grinding down the grid here. Let's turn this on. Might start pooping out some scrap metal. Yep, there you go. You can hop out and weld for a second to see. You have to be 2Ks away from the unpowered grid before it despawns. Gotcha. That's a door. I want to check your inventory. Holy shit. Okay. We're almost full. Oh, it's because all the, like, this metal plating and whatnot. My drill still spinning? Okay, I didn't realize it would take that much space. Wow. Only the one. Oh yeah, we got 2 containers. Derp. It's fine. The thing I did back in the day is build a grinder pit, then I'd just airlift a wreck using the maglock near it and drop it. I like that idea. That's kind of my style right there, you know. So you make a pit just with grinders and stuff and just drop salvage into it. Now, considering how often it happens in this run, I don't think I would like bother that much. But with that mod that was suggested to me, I could definitely go for something like that. Also, does this thing do like an AoE? Sort of? Yeah, it seems to do an AoE, the grinder. Neat. Is that heavy armor? Ah, it's heavy armor. That's why it's taking so long to freaking grind. I'm like, what? Why is it taking so long to take apart the armor? It's heavy. Base check time. Yep. Thanks for the lurk there, Alpha Tango. Whiskey Foxtrot. Girds be big. Girds? Like girders? Feel good. Yeah. I'm getting there, though. Getting there. So this is definitely going to be a 2-trip salvage or so. Okay, so I think I'm going to leave, like, all those batteries and that side for later. So let's maybe hit the, let's hit maybe, like, this side a little bit. Like the thrusters and the decoy. Yeah, we're just under capacity. Anymore, it's gonna start stuffing the cockpit. Oh yeah, feels full too. About to puke. So, since I left the battery on the ship, it won't despawn, right? Careful about gravity with this weight, though. I did the thing again. Damn it. Start slowing down a bit. It's gonna take a while to slow down. Spider 5, 6. How many we got? We got 7 facing small thrusters, and it's still taking a while. Careful not to pick up too much speed here. There's off. Actually, I got pretty bad side thrust on this ship. I should not approach it like that. Do something more like this. Yeah, it's more like it. Front and back and under is where it's at. I think, yeah, I did add some thrusters on the side too. But, ooh, not too much, not too much. Wrong button. Beep, 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 beep. So let's see. Click, boop, boop, boop. Like so. All right. I need to set up the sorter so it pulls out all the components, right? Yeah. Let's see. So remove ice and ore, and this one was blacklist ice and ore from going back. Yeah, something like that. So I pretty sure it's this one. So is there like components? Okay. Oh, it's all in one block. Thank you so much. Ammo. The ingots as well, I guess. Let's see if that's working. Also, do I have room for all of this? Might not. Don't have the biggest cargo capacity. We have a little bit too much ice in our network, though. Cargo, small cargo. Large industrial cargo. That was a whole bunch of room there. But yeah, quite a bit of that. Yeah, we have too much ice. all enabled on the sorter? Let's see. Drain all, yep. Components. Sorter's there, it's connected all the way up there. Is there a sorter on that? It is a sorter, right? Converter. Right. Because what I could do maybe is put the, change the sorter here so that it ejects components and, you know, like plug onto the base with that. Maybe it would work, but I'm not sure. It should pull it out. Unless there's a connection problem. Let's see. Actually, the reason why is that, oh, it's not large grid. It's not large grid. Yeah. That's why. Okay. However, this one might be. Maybe not. Some components cannot go through small ports. Yeah, this ship was not designed to move big parts. So the problem is that I need a large connection onto this. So one solution would be to add a conveyor junction somewhere along this line. And then I could connect off of that. It's a bit inconvenient because I don't want to change all of this. What I could do is set up a component drop-off somewhere around here. And again, I could get rid of the whole articulation of the arm, although I kind of like it. Okay. Conveyor junction. Would that one work? If I were to do something like that. Swap the medium for another large. That would look like... That would really mess up the look of the entire rig. If I change that tube for that... And put the grinder back here, for example. Yeah, do that, and then I put a connector here. It's all good. Yeah, because then it's all large grid up to the back. And we're tiki-do. I don't know how crazy that connector is gonna look. Connector. Connector? There it is. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to back up quite a bit to plug onto that. I don't like that. Then again, if I switch the arm... Yeah, what do I need? Steel plate. I think I have some of those, right? Hit it. Now, I won't be able to, like, access them from here. Yeah, I didn't think about the port yet. I have an idea what to do with this, too. Yeah. Okay. I think it'll work. One computer? Oh, no. Alright. Not all that good looking. You'd swap the medium for the junction. Swap the medium for the junction. I don't know. Plus, I don't know if I'm going to be keeping the this arm, honestly. This arm I probably won't keep on the Queen Bee. I might change it later on. We'll see. Something I wanted to do here. One. Ooh, ooh. All right, your ship has a high chance to freak out because it will try to stabilize your ship, which is on an arm. Ah, I see. Well, you know what? I'm gonna save and let's see what happens. If it clangs, it clangs. But what I did is that I turned the arm so that we don't have to back up more and like bump into the Roomba. That way we could dock like that. I think I prefer that too. Ooh, the ship feels heavy. And playing on a high G planet definitely would be a challenge. Ooh, I think I was burning something. Okay, turn dampener. Well, actually, let's see. Connector. The connector, ejection, or so that's the new one. Switch lock. So, actually, I think I might want to turn my dampener back on. Oh, oh, yep, things are going nuts. Are we okay though? Let's turn it off. Ah, this is fine. Yep, things seem good. All right, are things going out? Yeah, you can see the connector from the cockpit. I kind of like it. However, the whole like swiving part is a bit strange. Now it has no reason why it should not be able to exit, right? And we know they were able to go through here. So what's the problem? It's all large grid. That's all large grid. Wait to the containers. Might want to build another storage container as well. Not the large industrial, looks better. Can you manually move them? I imagine so. Let's see. Large cargo. So like this, for example, is on the Queen Bee. Oh, thruster component. Let's go to large industrial cargo. That one's full. This one is not. Boom. It works. Next time, lock the rotor and hinge too. Probably a good idea. Also, I should probably turn off a bunch of things on the ship here. Just let it hang. So why is it not pulling it out, though? The sorter is set to pull out the things. At least I think it is. Those whitelist, ore, components, ice, ammo, ingots. This one is so that things don't go back, namely ice and ore. Hmm. It should empty on its own. Do it from here. What am I missing, chat? What am I missing? Is it because this is on a subgrid away from the main storage, maybe? Ah, maybe it's the grid issue. Do you think it's possible that since this is on a separate grid, this is a subgrid and that's another grid, that the stuff is not gonna be leaving it? That's my only idea. I'm gonna make another cargo container here to help. What's the problem? Why? The ship is not powered off, right? Yeah, it is. It's currently on recharge. Excuse me. Oh, I have a test. Oh. It's gonna be fun to take off. Then again, we got two big thrusters pointing down there. I think we'll be fine. Especially once we set the connector on the ship to put all. That works. It's a subgrid issue. Ah, that might be it. Yeah, let's see. Connector. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Got a call while you were grinding. How'd it go? Pretty good. We're having an issue with dumping off the stuff. Also, don't worry about the fact that it's hanging like that. It's all part of the plan. Now, however, it's not taking the stuff out of it, and it might be some kind of a subgrid issue. And I'm thinking a connector... This connector is probably the one. So let's see. Collect all. Oh. 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 Okay, so it filled up, but it's still not emptying. What about drain? Is there drain all on that? Throw out? Any sorters in between or small conveyors? Not that I know of. Okay, so unless one of these doesn't count as large, it should work. I don't think you want that. We'll spit them out into space. Oh, it's right here. I don't know, chat. Elementary. I think it might be the subgrid that's messing it up. Yeah, when it's not docked, of course. Okay, well, just for convenience, because this entire thing is optional. Reload. Reload? Did that fix it? I'll try. Twitch stream. Hopefully nothing blows up. Might be a little bit risky. We'll see. But there is a backup in case something breaks for no reason. Only one thing is certain, that nothing is certain. If the statement is true, it is also false. Okay. Oh, oh, stuff is moving. Industrial conveyors. Something was moving there. So is it draining components right now? What is the problem? Don't see the components going down. This connector here is the right one. Connector here. This is the components. What does the second sorter look like? Blacklist or an ice. That's it. It's pointing in the opposite direction. So for those that are trying to figure it out with me here, if you go over here, so you got this junction here. Oh. Yep, you have a loop. Yeah, essentially we got stuff going in here, and we got stuff going out there. That's refill. It is allowing components to come back. Oh. Okay. So, wait. Because they're not even leaving in the first place. Would that solve it? Really? Okay, so if I blacklist it, it's going to be okay? Such as components, ingots. Something definitely happened. Yeah. I did see it definitely moves some stuff. Cargo in the base, I meant. Yeah, now I need to get more cargo capacity up in here. And one good place. Should set up like another line of cargo containers, I think, instead of just stacking up on that one. I think right around here might be a good idea. Hmm. Honestly, I could just slap on more cargos here. Switch the return to whitelist mode, then switch the return to whitelist mode, then remove everything from the list, turn off, collect all on the connector, then maybe redock. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna build a cargo container or two right here. I think that'll be fine. Also, I'll remove this. I haven't used it since we got here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll leave that just hanging, like so. And I kind of don't want to mess up that, though. If I were to remove this, I think I'll move hydrogen power over here. Engine. Probably add one while we're at it. See, boom, boom. Oh. It. Ah, there we go. All right. Next. No, I want the pipes. I want the pipes. For the look. No. Want this one for now. Interior plate. Gotcha. Might actually start ejecting ice from the base. Let's see. How to do it. 7 on a large grid. Large industrial. Yes, please. Hmm. What? Why do you change the large? There's some things that change when I don't want anything to change. There we go. Mm-hmm. 'Cause, 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 'cause I set that up right? Because I should even be able to pull the components from the ship. Hmm. Range. It just needs a butt ton of interior plates. It's taking a little bit. Also balls. All tubes and stuff. Okay, got it all. Actually, no, leave it like that. Okay. We have cargo. A lot more cargo. Now, what was Blood Blight saying? Switch to return to whitelist mode. And then remove everything from the list. Turn off collect all on the connector. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. Let's see. Control panel. Components connector. Remove the collect all. I wonder if that fixes it right there. Wait. There's a lot less stuff on the ship all of a sudden. Wall coming in with the raiding party of 4. And Artemisia coming in with the raiding party of 38. What? Holy crap. Yo, Walls, Artemisia, thank you so much for the raid. Now, I think that the... Oh, it's working now. Okay. The stream element shout out wasn't working earlier, but now it's working. Artemisia. Let's do a shout out to Walsp and Artemisia. It's the entire internet. Hello. Yo. So. Raidception. I know, right? Yo. Lone Jedi. Welcome. Nick Fist. Dr. Mitchells. Welcome, everybody. The Slart. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Currently trying to fix an issue with our sorters here with mixed results. Thank you, everybody. How did your streams go? I hope well. I tuned in a little bit to say hi. That was pretty much it. And yeah, we still have some stuff, but much less than before for some reason. What changed? Test stream was successful. Neat. All right, give me a second here. How's space treating you this lovely Monday? It's treating me pretty good. We found a ship that we began salvaging because it fell onto our moon, so it's legitimate salvage. And right now we're trying to unload the ship, but we're having trouble with like item sorting essentially. Okay, now if I just go to sorter to that, wonder if that'll change anything. Okay, so this one is the backflow stopper. Let's see. Ammo, ingots, and ore, and ice. Oh, stuff is moving. Stuff is going out. Okay, so for some reason that worked. We just turned it off and on again and it worked. Alright, the ship is empty. GG! Yay! All right, that means we could go back and salvage the rest of the ship, people. Now we have to do it without crashing. Let's see. Block grinder. Oh, why do I have two different grinders? Oh, maybe one was like the tool block mode. Let's see. If I go into grinder. Oh, it doesn't say. Block tools, all blocks, grinder 2. There it is. I'll block on and off for the hold button. And I think we're good. So let's see. Definitely turn on dampeners. Quick load, no. Save the game just in case something explodes, because it's possible. You know, me being me. Let's see here. I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free. Inertial dampeners on. Hit 6. And we're good. So how goes it, friend? Pretty good. Ah, perfect. Look at that. The ship has no problem maintaining its position like that with the dampeners when it's empty. So it goes very well. We are just finishing up on this issue with the crane here. So you missed the boring part. That's all. That's pretty awesome. Let's see. Let's also realign our turret here. Ooh, it's a bit heavy. Yeah, just don't fall on your back. There we go. Realign the turret. Oops. Now we could go back to the ship and salvage it. So, which way was it? Crash ship, crash ship. Where's the ship? Ah, there it is. Got a little bit too many beacons on my screen here. Whee! So let's just zoom that way. It goes well, Wasp. I hope the end of your stream went well, and that you had much bacon to enjoy after slaughtering that horde of boars. I'm gonna go see if anybody needs moving help. Yeah, sure. Made some pork stew and beans. Yum. Have to bacon the bacon. No, Blackneck. Didn't bother. Also lost tools and got 2 new ones. Sage. Alright, here is our salvage. Oh. You could do some fancy merge block magic and create interchangeable utility heads for the ship. I could. But will I? You know the answer to that. And nobody got time for that. Yeah. A lot of these neat solutions often I feel are more for like if you're doing something in bulk. Spike and fur balls will be missed. Oh. That was their names, I presume. Alright, let's start grinding her up. Now, I think there was a few interesting pieces here at the back as well, and we pretty much want the batteries, and that'll just about be it. What was that? I started with Derplin, feels easy compared to the early days. Maybe it's because bandits spawn in pairs now and not triplets anymore. Yo, when I was playing the Pyromancer, the spawn rate... And I broke my drill head. That's what happens when you chat with people while working in Space Engineers chat. It's chat's fault. Oops. So I broke the grinder. That didn't take much. I saw a piece fall off here. There it is. Well, the question is, do I have what I need to do so? No regrets. Where did it break off? Right there at the connection point. Can you put a pipe on this? No. That was quite ordinary, I know. Now, question is, do I have what I need to over here to build the basic components? Now, I could try just making the conveyor. Let's see. Is there a T-piece? Tube. Junction. Converter sorter. What? Is there not a T-pipe on these? Really? Why are you wanting the batteries? Do you plan on merge blocking them to the base? No. I just left them like that so that the grid would not be unpowered. Piston shock absorber. Interior plate. Roger. Oh. Interior plate right here. Yep, 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 yep. Whole thing's falling apart. Alright, no, I think I had it. Tubes, that might be an issue. We'll see. We could build the connector back at base if it saves us any components, really. Alright. Can I still? Ooh, I can. And now, I don't know if the tubes are here. Of course. Of course it is. Wait. Six components could not be deposited. Why? What, game? Why you be like this? Wait, did I break a connection point? Yeah. Can't throw into subgrid like this, bro. There's always like a little something. Oh yeah, by the way. So if I find some tubes, I'm good to go. There you go. Small steel tubes on the oxygen tank. Perfect. Oh shit. Inventory. Right. How's that? Better. I hope I didn't lose those tubes. No, they're there. Cool. Aha! What about now? Hmm. There we go. Fixed it on the go. All right, let's try and not break it this time. Be a little bit more careful. Engineering. Scrap the ship to make a grinder that will help me scrap the ship. Whoop. Heavy armor takes a while to grind down. And that's all heavy armor, I think. Is there anything interesting attached to that? Maybe on the other side. We don't need to scrap every single piece. So whatever's in the cargo is going to be recuperated, right? If anything. I do know we recuperated some missiles and stuff, which was pretty neat. Rockets. Energy balls. Ejector. There it goes. I'm ejecting scrap iron. Scrap metal. Ooh. And in a future run, where there's more stuff to salvage, making a hauler that drops salvage ships like this into a grinder would be a pretty good idea. I think it was Eno that suggested it. That's something I would consider. I'm grinding something down there. All right. Now, there's the batteries here. I'm going to just do a little bit of a cursory spin here and see if there's anything else. Got heavy armor, heavy armor. This is a thruster. It has very little left in it. Might as well take that out. So, thrusters, the battery. There's another thruster down there. That'll pretty much be it, I think. Yeah, everything else is garbage. Oh, heavy armor does have grids, which is nice. All right. Let's start with Oh, jeez. The ship, when it's heavy enough, it really has trouble strafing. There we go. Let's just realign a little bit. Yeah. Gotta fix our facing a little bit. Let's hit it from this side. Take the thruster. Take the batteries. Now, the power cells get turned into scrap, right? Gonna eject a bunch of that, but we'll get the other cool stuff out of it. Danger zone. Gonna ride into the danger zone. It's getting a bit heavy. You can feel it. Still got some. Yeah, why I was asking if you plan on picking them up for merging or something. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, that's good. And I think there was like a thruster or something around here. That's it. Get those batteries. Probably like level off a little bit. We got the downwards facing thrusters. That it? Everything else is heavy armor. Got pretty much all the interesting stuff. Alright. Do we load her up? We could pick up another 6k. So I'll just grind down a little bit more heavy armor. Get a little bit greedy here. That does look like a ship that was basically scavenged, like by a coyote. A little bit of the bones left behind, you know? They've been gnawed on. We got guns. We found some guns. Crazy. Love it. Alright, I think that is enough. Look at that beautiful mess we made. We cleaned it up. A little bit. We'll leave the rest to the ravens. The ice moon ravens in space. Yes. Alright, back to base. We drop off all the things. Then we have to figure out what we're gonna do exactly. Setting up a space station. There's so much stuff I need to do to make a proper ship. Now, I'm thinking, if I make a ship on Europa, I could probably make one that could break out of orbit. Yeah. I get the feeling I don't really need to make it in space. Unless it's, like, absurdly large, which it should not be. Famous last words. What do you think, chat? Should I make our endgame exploration vehicle on Europa? I mean, it's 0.225G, you know? Pretty low. Which let us kind of drop off here. Even for a large grid ship, enough ion thrusters could break Europa's atmo. Yeah, and that's without mentioning our access to hydrogen. I'm just gonna let myself fall for a little bit. Also safe. Whee! I wonder how much gas is in space, by the way, at the moment. Oops. We don't want to do that. So I finally decided on what content I'm going to write for this third-party content contest for Mothership Tabletop RPG. Cool. What is it? Am I falling? Now I am. Oh boy. Picking up speed. Go down. Funny. It's like I was staying there. To be honest, it's a lot of flying lulls, and the thrusters using the gas, I bet, must cost a lot, or has to be a plant for fuel. How much gas is on? Much gas space, high moment. No helmet, scrap only. Only mobile-based challenge. It's pretty fun. I'm doing a system bounty board that DMs can use as possible plot hooks. Don't mind me, I'm just ranting. Got you, people. Hernandez? Peoples? Oh, welcome to the channel. In the list. Now I'm gonna have to build another connector on this arm. It's fine. Thinking I might have the pieces. Let's just coast over here a little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Easy does it. Don't rely on my strafing thrusters. There we go. Use the back burners. Because on the side, left and right, we have a bit weak thrust compared to the rest of the ship. So just pointed our ship elsewhere. So we don't run into the solar array. When we're full of cargo like that, we are quite chunky. Okay, because look, I want to make a ship. I want to make a big one, and I want something like 1 or 2 small ships on it. However, I'm starting to realize that maybe the bee and the queen bee are not really up to snuff. I would change them. Save. I will save Angel Manic. Hey, Sarancia! Hello. Been a hot minute. How's my favorite Omani? Okay. No, G. Get out. Hit G. Connect 4. Also, is there... Well, there's already an access on that side. Sure. So I need steel plate. Can I... No. Try from here instead. Ah. How are you? How's it going? It's going very well, thanks. I'm playing some Space Engineers and have been enjoying it a little bit too much. Yep. I see you still playing it. Yep. Still playing it, and I'm really enjoying it. Actually starting to get into the end game objectives for this run. Oh, and one thing we should do is lock up the arm. You know, let's set that up. This we could remove. No longer useful. Let's see. Can be batteries, tanks, and thrusters. And let's see. If I were to make a group... Damn it. There we go. If I were to make a group with the rotor and the hinge... I'm gonna call this the Queen Bee Train Lock. Is this like another planet or something? Don't remember it. What it was like. I was on Mars before, which is that planet over here, and we're now on an ice moon. It's pretty cool. Groups. Train lock. And can I do rotor? Oh wait, oh shit. There's 2 different buttons. Rotor and hinge lock. Okay. Wait. Don't know if I did that correctly. Let's see. Rotor? Seems to be good. Let's see. See if it holds. And 6 and Z off. And looks like it is holding the ship. Dampeners are off. Cool stuff. Alright, will it empty the ship? Looks like it is indeed emptying the ship. Awesome sauce. Woo! Okay. Didn't have to mess with it this time. It's working! Alright, so it's gonna take a hot minute. But it's working. I hope Mrs. Pagan is good too. She's good. Her migraines have been a bit of a problem lately, but besides that, she's doing all right. I try and pamper her when I can. But yeah. All right. We got cargo, we got stuff, and yeah, I think I'm pretty much decided that we're gonna build the endgame vessel on Europa and fly off instead of building in space, because that would just add some logistical issues because this is where all of our stuff is. And I think it'll be fine. Famous last words. Now, I should probably consider where we're gonna set it up. Thinking more around this side. There's also this nice big slope here that if we build somewhere in here, we're gonna have a lot of room. Yeah, especially if we suspend it. Ice planet catches fire. Nani? Behold my skills. Now, I could set up an entire work area too, like get a cryopod and easy access for components around here. Or I could just like build it off of this corner here. It could work, honestly. A little bit hesitant. However, we still have not found uranium. Without uranium, we won't go far. We have a tiny bit in storage, but that was like looted off of the crashed vessel. So what I'm thinking of doing is checking a shop or two to see if we can find uranium for sale. That could definitely be good. Now we checked right around the crashed ship. There was a station there. We checked it out. It didn't have what we were looking for. What we could do is take this ship, the worker bee, busy bee. Pagan, I have a new emote since apparently my name causes some people to think of dessert. Oh, like cinnamon rolls, right? That's cute. All right. Now let's see here. Now I gotta spot a few new stations. IGDR. Yeah, they seem to be on the tag right now. Now this is the one where we were at before. Business shipment, MTTR station. That one's really far. There's another one around us somewhere. Hello, Europa. Great place to chill during lunch. Yes, yes. Hello, Deeper Sea. How's it going? And that's like 200. Yeah, right now I'm hesitating a little bit. 1.5 Ks. Yeah, that's definitely station. There's one station I'm having trouble spotting. Signals. I think this is the one that we just got to. That is super far away. 100 clicks. Where is the other one? Unless they're like really close to each other. Here somewhere. Yeah. I know there's another station in orbit around this ice moon. There's one on the surface, which is that one? Question mark? Let's go double check. It. What's that? Is that? That's not the ship I salvaged, is it? Is that another ship? Yeah. I think that's another ship that crashed. Yeah, this is not my mess. Look at this. This is new. What happened here? Is this the bee you're flying? Yeah, that's the bee. I changed a few pieces on it. Not for the best, mind you, but it's pretty neat. You're leaking. X! Ah! Actually, jump scared. Fucking hell. Yannick! Ah, excuse my French. Suddenly it like just blows up or something. I was like, oh no, this place is gonna blow up. What happened here? Like, big explosion right here. Got jumped by dicks. Yep. What is this? Small reactor. What could go wrong? Why do my teeth tingle? Anyway. Why are ships suddenly falling on the ice moon? Asking for a friend. Now, if we salvage this using the arm, we won't lose reputation. Oh, any fuel? Maybe a little bit. Now, if I look like here or something. Yeah, there's like 2.07. Now, I'm not... Not quite. If I come back with the arm, I could get this... I could get this stuff without any loss of reputation, I think. I can write crashed ship. Right. Perfect. All right. Chat, I'm just gonna go turn on the AC really quick. It's getting a little bit hot in here, believe it or not. So just give me a sec. I'll be right back. Well, I'm fanboying a bit. The co-creator of Mothership pinged me to say he's excited to see what I come up with. No pressure. You got this, Fudge. Oh, screen check. All right. Okay. Dude. Yeah, this ship is 50 shades of messed up. Oh, how cute. Ah, they put like a... Huh. Yeah, you put a light on top of a pillar like that, it looks like a beacon of sorts. Neat. Yeah, you know why they crashed? It's because they made the whole thing out of heavy armor. I don't know. Alright, where was I going? Man, I got distracted again. Let's try this way. So we marked that ship. We're gonna salvage it later. At this rate, might want to get the grinder, huh? So, yeah, I think I am heading back to the same station. Let me just check something here as well. Iron. I'll mark it. Also, I think I'll start using the tagging trick that was suggested to me. Essentially, flash GPS dot like that. So period for rocks. And also, I should probably name it like use a prefix for Europa as well. Mostly just anxious about doing the layout design of it over the written content. These are going to be exactly printed booklets that they sell on their storefront. Oh, I see. Well, you kind of have pertinent experience in the whole thing. Thank you. I think you got this. And I think this might be the station we are looking for. Another rock there. Easy. Iron again, huh? Big iron. So the reason I'm marking boulders is that our Roomba is good at taking these apart. So if we need an influx of iron, for example, this is the place to get it. All right, so GPS. That's 10,000. No, this one. I was looking at the wrong station. Roomba loves floor marbles. Yep, because it chucks them at you at high velocity. Decapitates, you know. Quote number 163 of the Ferengi Rules of Acquisition. Beyond the mountains, there are more mountains. Yep, I don't think there was a deeper meaning of that one. Maybe it's just something about Ferengi not liking mountains. Hee hee. Yeah, some of while I was putting the rest of the Ferengi rules of acquisitions in the quote command, you know, some of them I read, I'm like, that doesn't make much sense, or it's really not that interesting. Oh, thanks, Yannick. Actually, my water bottle is full, so good call. Beard check. Jeez, man. Okay. So let me park in the safe zone here, and I'll do a little bit more of a beard check. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is another station, so let's see if it's good or not. What's this? Oh, it's there's a vending machine outside. Nice. Anyway, do proper beer check. Not good. Dandruff check. Good. Coffee. Autocannon magazine. Brap magazine. Grinders on chip. Stuff. Superconductors. Fleshy. Railgun sabots. Cannon shells. Yo, assault cannon shells are crazy expensive. I think that's just about all of it. What was that? Autocannon. Ooh, autocannon magazine. Like a magazine, how many bullets are in that, I wonder? How many shots? Shopping therapy. Mm-hmm. Time to go shopping! Grinder. Garbage. Press random buttons. Sir, please stop pressing the buttons. Ooh, toilet. Ah. Okay. The medical station. Bingo. Contracts. Store. So you do not have uranium for sale. Everybody, all these shops want to buy uranium, but none of them sell it. Autocannon magazine sounds like a magazine for gun fans. True story. Okay. So I have yet to find uranium for sale. So we might be SOL when it comes to buying uranium. I'm guessing it is possible to find at stores. I'm not seeing much of a rotation of stock. It seems about the same thing each time I visit. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing, chat, is making a vessel dedicated to prospecting asteroids. And it would be very expensive, true. Okay, so I'm thinking something like a long... Okay, it's gonna have to be large grid for the detector, which is a pain in the butt. But I'm thinking of making something like a, you know, a snake shape, something like a rod, a cylinder, and it would have a drill up front, so we could essentially just like bore through an asteroid while scanning it. So you right-click, go through an asteroid if it's too big to detect all around. And we basically keep a large ore detector on us. What do you think? Should we do something like that? Or should we just continue sniffing around with the little worker bee, which is, you know, suboptimal? Should I build yet another ship? Sounds like fun to drill around, yeah. 2001 Space Odyssey style? I don't remember what the ship looks like in 2001, to be honest. Isn't, like, the ship in 2001 just, like, this big station with, like, flailing arms around for gravity and stuff? You know those big rotating long-range vessels that you see in a lot of sci-fi stuff? That's the second one, is it? I haven't seen 2001 since 2001. DVMG beacon. Long white ship with Hal. Yeah, I remember Hal more than the ship. I remember, like, you know, the scenes a little bit more. I remember how Hal, like, murders a guy while he's working outside. I was like, bro. The HAL 1000 or something. Long and thin, like a ball thrower for dogs, but not curved. Uh-huh. Now, you know what? I think that ship might be crashed. Let's go check this ship really quick. We might be thinking the space station. I don't know. Yeah, probably the... I remember the movie starts off in a space, like, hotel scene, so maybe I'm getting confused with that. And... let's go see if this one's crashed. No, looks like it's above the surface. Maybe it's coming down, though. No, if it happens to crash, It'll just so happen to be some salvage for me as well. It's gonna park myself on it and thrust down. Just down! So it's legitimate salvage. Now. That's not nice. Also, I'm burning too much. Wasting fuel. I want to see how it looks as well. Now, it seems to be fine, unfortunately. Be going up without an issue. If I lock onto this and I do Control Z. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's got like a ring of solar panels on it. Neat. A few turrets. Pew. Nah. Plus, I don't have guns on this thing. It's not armed at all. I was just curious to check it out. Check the design. "2001: A Space Odyssey" is based on Arthur C. Clarke's short story, The Sentinel, written in the 1950s. Neat. Ooh. Magnesium. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna try and make a small, large grid vessel. Hopefully it'll be small enough that we could fit it on the on our long range vessel later. Now that might not be an option, but we'll have to see. Yes, .g. Plus, I have to make more ships to become more like efficient and creative when designing ships, so I should probably just, get to it. Get stuck in. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make something. We'll see if we pull it off. It was like a crater there for a second or something. Maybe it was just a shadow. Oh, it's an ore patch. Interesting. Whee. Slow down a bit. Ping. All right. Click. Turn that off. Recharge and refuel. Cool beans. All possible components were deposited. Lovely. Next. Okay, so now we need to make the vessel. So I'm going to make it off of here since we're going to have a little bit more space anyway. And I think I would like to set up a cryopod somewhere around here. So best way to do it, can make it off the top over here. Yeah, might do that. Because I don't want to make another one. I don't want to take apart this one. It's useful for when we're on this side. And that way we won't have to, like, run in every time. Yeah. So I'm going to make something around here, but we still have to have access to this port. It's important. Okay. Ooh.
Welcome.
Maleficio? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name there, buddy. I hope you're liking the Space Engineers content. Alright, so I need a split. You know what? I'm gonna make it up here. It'll be simpler. Gonna look a bit weird, but that's fine. Just have to fly up, jump into the pod. Tiggy-doo. Alright, let's see. Cryo? Cryo chamber. I keep forgetting. It's not called like cryopod. It's called a cryo chamber. Watching to learn. Lol. I just tried playing and I couldn't do. You couldn't do shit. Well, actually, I'm pretty new at the game myself, but there are a lot of people in chat that are more experienced than me. So if you have questions, by all means, drop them. If I'm not able to answer them, somebody else will. Another smartass will be able to do so. Besides that, enjoy the stuff. Enjoy the things. Alright, not the best spot, but we could recharge here now. Just gotta chuck ourselves up a little bit. Whoa. Alright. First things first. Let's get me some plates. Now we got a lot of components, which is good. Well, you got all these things going, so you're a lot farther than I ever did. Just been jetpacking around for 30 minutes, not finding anything, whatever, so yeah. Well, I'd say you're doing very good. Thank you. Splitsy? Thank you very much, I will do. Yeah, Splitsy is great. Alright. So I think what I want to do here... Do I drop a landing gear? I forget. Chat, can I charge a battery through a landing gear? I forget. No, you cannot? Okay. So I probably want to keep it connected then. Huh? Alright, so let's go with something like a soul. Give us a little bit of reach. There we go. And then we could start building off of this one right here, for example. Joshi. Joshi. I don't think I even know them. Alright, let's see what we're gonna need here. Get some stuff. So I want the drill on one. A drill. And cockpits. Cockpits. Gonna want a cockpit. Gonna want an antenna. Want a ore detector. Gonna want all forms of conveyor and whatnot I should put on one. Probably fix that up, so let's go with conveyor. Conveyor and storage, that's nice. Kanajashi is a fellow Canadian, he's in BC. Oh, cool. I haven't done an unknown signal in forever. Well, these very open-ended games like Space Engineers can sometimes overwhelm people that aren't used to all this, like, freedom. But yeah. Oh, I'm Canadian too. Montreal? Yo, I'm just across the pond from you. I'm in Laval. Heidi ho, neighbor! Howdy ho! How do these batteries look? And these Warfare batteries look cooler. Learning curve can be quite steep. Neat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, now let's see. Cockpit-wise, cockpit. Let's see what we got in terms of options. So that one has access at the top. The other one has access at the bottom. Level up. Top or bottom, and that's pretty much it for the closed cockpits in large grid. Oops. All right, so I'm thinking maybe I should make, instead of like a series of blocks like this, maybe I could make a line of cargo containers instead. Because large cargo is absurdly large. Let's see. So when it comes to large grid, you got small, which takes 1 block. Wait, where's medium? Chat, is there no medium grid? Medium cargo container is small grid only? Huh. Just learned something. Interesting. No medium in large grid. No medium large. Only medium small. What? Like ordering a coffee at Starbucks. Nope. Okay, so let's see. Get rid of you. That means it's going to be small. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Look. Alright, so for example, if I make a line like that, I could have like a, cockpit up front, and then go for something like, a drill. Large grid, please. Thank you. Like a drill. Actually, we could sit right on the drill. Or I might want... Make it like 3 by 1. Can I pull it off? Can I make the ship 3 by 1, I wonder? Like 3 high, 1 wide. And I'm not sure how deep. Let's go with that idea, chat. Let's try 3 by 1 with a drill above and below. Should be okay, right? Famous last words. I think I'll pull back the cockpit 1, and maybe we'll do something neat for decoration right here. Let's see. I'm gonna put these cargo slots as placeholders for the most part. That's a conveyor. That is a cargo. Boom. So for drill on top. Now, what the main problem on this thing might be thrusters. That's good. That's what's gonna ruin our profile for the most part. Yeah. Yep. Unless we do some shenanigans. That might... Okay, this thing might look, like, really freaking ugly. But we'll have to see. So maybe instead of making it high, we can make it a little bit wider. A Romanian ship? Or are you talking about Romulans? Recommend turn on experimental mode so you can use scripts. That's more in the future, yeah. Because the thing is that even if this drill's wide enough for thrusters, like Romanian from Romania? That's oddly specific. No, like Romulans. Gotcha. Now, Romulan ships are cool, but that would be a lot of work, not gonna lie. So maybe if we make it sideways a little bit, we'll have a little bit more wiggle room. So I'm gonna try... a different idea here. What if you go for a triangle? triangulate. My break is done. Back to work for me. Have a great day, everyone. All right, Deeper Sea, thanks for being here. Catch you later. You know how it goes. No, not you. Let's see. 2 drills like that. Cockpit somewhere around here. The drill on top. Make like a 3x3. And you see, it's like I start with the small idea and it immediately becomes a lot bigger. Damn it. Suck at this. Now, I'm guessing this perimeter might be good enough.
Welcome.
Yo, Gideon Gaming, thank you for the follow. The Trinity of Drills. No problem, you're doing great. Thank you. So I'm thinking this might work. And also, the bottom of this is not hooked up, so we would have to hook up this drill. However, I have an idea for front-facing thrusters there and there. That's good. And I just had another idea. Instead of a container there, which would not be hooked up anyway, because it's only from the top, the industrial one, right? Double check. Yes. Okay, it doesn't have a bottom connector. What we do instead, we put an ore detector right around here. And we could put the cockpit sitting on it. Got the stubby ore detector there. And we got the drills. Like so. Gonna recharge. Meow. How you doing, Gideon, by the way? Hope you're enjoying the content. As basically, it's me thinking out loud and making mistakes. Pressing a wrong button. Explosive decompression, spaghettification, the usual. Yo, imagine black holes in this game. That'd be pretty neat. Nice, I'm doing fine. Yeah, cool. Is there a mod for black holes in the game? You love the ice theme we got going? Yeah. You be building the large stuffs. Ooh. Okay, and now I'm wondering, should, instead of making like something like a triangle, be on the safe side? To give clearance to any thrusters we have, we should probably make it 2x2. Well, 3x3 with drills at the 4 corners here.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think that might work. Yo, King Eliminator, thank you for the follow. That's great. So what if I were to do... There is a mod for black. Now, it's a Gundam. Okay, that would leave a lot of space for tubing and thrusters and whatnot. Or you're looking for Star Trek stuff? Neat. Now we gotta hook up things from bottom to the underside, which should be easy enough, especially if we put like T-junctions pointing down, we can make front-facing thrusters. Okay. And not all the cargo containers that I put down have to be cargo containers, by the way, chat. Just using these instead of frames, like armor blocks. Let's see, yeah, and right around here, if we do something like T-junctions, something like a show. You play D&D? Of course, yes, I do. On occasion, although less than I used to, but still, yes. Okay, so 2 front-facing thrusters there. Could add a 3rd one on top if we want to. The braking power is always a good thing, so that might be a good call. Yeah. And also, oh shit. What kind of thrusters do we go for? Hydrogen or batteries? We might want to stick with ion for space, but I get the feeling they're so much less powerful. However, if we go only ion, we save a lot of space on the ship because that means no piping for hydrogen. No piping for hydrogen and no fuel tanks. A lot more room too, less mass. So what if I were to do something a little bit crazy and instead of that I put... No, that's not good. I need to hook these up. Okay. The batteries are going to be a little bit behind. You play online or at a table? I feel like I've seen you before. Anyway, sorry for the weird questions. No trouble. I play both online and in person. I don't know. Did you hang out by the Abyss in Montreal? Like it's the name of a hobby gaming store, not like the actual Abyss people. You know, in parentheses. Maybe you saw me there or something. Or also I got one of those faces. Okay, so the question stands, do we stick with ion only in terms of thrust? Good. And we kind of need these to connect so that's bottom to top. Or we can make it go off the sides there. Yeah, if we add a connection here, I gotta go doctor's appointment later on. I think that's the second person that has to leave for a doctor's appointment. Be safe, y'all. You're worrying me. Okay, let's say I put batteries here. I think that was not rotated correctly. Let's say I put a battery there and there. Start putting some ion thrusters on these. Which one do we want to go for? Sci-fi? Not the regulars. The regulars are kind of boring. Where's the other one? There it is. Warfare. Warfare or sci-fi? Oh, jeez. I think Warfare might be a little bit better. Oh, man, these stick out a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to indent them. Warfare... What else? Kind of both cool. I think... Ooh, is this a mining ship? Yeah, it is a mining ship. Now I forgot how long these thrusters are. We would actually have to chop up you. And don't chop that off, it'll fall. And then go for warfare like that. Because this looks more industrial. You know what I mean? But the sci-fi look a little bit cooler. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep these sci-fi thrusters for our large ship. And when it comes to our minor ship, we're going to go for what looks a little bit more, like I said, industrial, you know? Okay, so we got ore detector thrusters at the front and that. We got to make sure the top and bottom are hooked up properly. Besides that, that's pretty easy. Okay, and then... Yeah, what I want to do change that for a thruster, and we're gonna have to hook these up via... Oh wait, no, that won't work because I need to hook up the top of you. Damn. Ooh, is 2 front-facing thrusters like that enough? We could add more via the back if we have enough clearance. But then we would have to increase the profile of the ship. Shit! Okay, you know what? I think I can make the profile of the ship work. Oops. I think I can make the profile of the ship work if I go for hydrogen thrust. I'm more used to plugging it anyway. Now, sci-fi could work... sci-fi. Ion thrusters could work here or there, but not everywhere. Yeah. So maybe we'll go for a combination, like we did on the Queen Bee. So is this one of the little big ships? Shipbuilding is so complicated. It is fairly complicated, especially when you don't know what you're doing, like me. If I do that, this is a little big ship. So large grid, but small in size. And right here, I'm gonna put a small cargo container. It's a drill. Small cargo. Thruster, bam, right on the forehead. This won't be a very interesting looking ship. I was thinking of putting some kind of a cage or something here to protect the front of the cockpit. Small detail. And we have to be able to get into it, so we need an access around here. That's not much of a problem. And from here, what we need cargo space, and we need batteries and thrusters and all. But I think we're going to try and go with this profile, so a 3x3 large grid, and make it longer as we need. Okay. And I did replace this by a cargo, so this is now hooked up. And the bottom and the top are currently not hooked up. We have to make sure that they connect. So to do so, what we could do, good spot for batteries, potentially right there. Let's go for that. On the top, I'm wondering if I should go for cargo containers or like conveyors. What is the weight of a thing like that? Like PCU 10, is that the weight of the block, chat? U1. Drill 190? Nope. What is the weight of a block? Can we see it somewhere? Weight is based on components. Counting towards a max per person. Max per person. Weight is based on components. Okay, so the more pieces you see in it, the heavier it is. Okay, so a drill is a lot heavier than a conveyor tube. And a cargo container takes a fair amount of components compared to a conveyor. But not that much, actually. That's 50, 60, 70, 76 versus 65, 85. Yeah, grids are heavy. Grids, you talking about like these? Like armor slots, armor blocks. Or you're talking about the actual like metal grid item. Because I'm wondering if using a small cargo container, I'm wondering if using a small cargo container is a good idea to increase storage without increasing weight that much. Because what I would put instead is like a pipe, for example. Do I replace a pipe with a small cargo container? The cargo itself will add weight as well. True. That I know. All right, and we're gonna need some downwards facing thrusters. Okay, so maybe on top here. Let's entertain the idea of going for a pipe instead, and we could change things. It don't work. Okay, so other than that, and further down here, I have to see about large cargo access. So it's 3x3, which is perfect, because we could add some modules like that down the line. I like to keep cargo away from places that get damaged, like drills. Yep. Sounds fair. Gonna have to also get a gyroscope, among other things. So getting large cargo containers on this thing will be tricky because of its profile. But I'm gonna, as a personal challenge, I'm gonna try and make it 3x3, tall and wide. Deep, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. And that here is a thruster, and right around here, we're gonna have something like a gyroscope. And be a little bit off center. Go for a gyroscope. 2 large grid batteries should be enough. And I should probably weld these up to start charging them. Yeah, okay, that's empty. Go for that. And let's get the cockpit as well. Pretty sure that's going to be there. Gonna hang me in the morning. I'll never see the sun. Yeah. Yeah, I have this one spot here that's going to be free. Or we'll see. Actually, I should have a side that I get into and another side that's used for connectors. So the connector... Ooh, connector is going to be tricky. Yeah. Connector is going to be a little bit tricky. Because it might have to be flush with the profile of the ship. Which means it's going to need something like a cargo. A smaller one. Calm down. Something like a cargo and a connector point like right there. Then you just like butt up to something. Butt up and shut up. You know? Over here, there's going to be a small access point. Going here. Going to the ship. And this could be filled out with something else. We'll see. Or if we want to make it nice, we could put a catwalk. We'll see. We'll see. So this piece right here. Let's say we go with here, 2. Let's say we go with like a T-junction there. Going on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Takes forever to make those energy cells. Power cells. This one. Like one upgraded assembler might not be enough for our large scale projects. So is this pointing up? All right. Might want to reorient the batteries. Shit. That's a waste. Yeah, I really don't like where it's pointing. Or do I? Come to think of it, that might be okay. Because the outside will most likely be armor plated a bit. So whatever I put there would be hidden anyway. Let's see what that one looks like. I think it might be facing outwards. Actually, hopefully I don't use... Do I lose the power cells when I do that? Shit, you do? Oh. I figured, oh, I'll take it apart while it's not built yet. That way I'll get the power cells. But no, you lose them. Shit, man. Mistakes were made. Process that garbage. Ah, poop on my nuggets. Alright, let's look at this one properly here. I want that facing the inside like that. And the thing is that if we got our pipes up, we could actually look up and see the batteries. Oh. Even access them by pressing F. Ooh, speaking of which. Ooh, User. Recharge. There we go. What do we give this name? What do we call this thing? The Nibbler? The Mole? The Mole could be a good name for it. What's something that lives in space and eats asteroids? So did I add the thing to the planner? Yes, I did. McDiggy. I kind of like the name of McDiggy. Throw me your ideas here, chat. And this is not... Let's go with that. A worm? Yeah, space worm. Oh, we got a nearby unknown signal. I think I'll go get it. I haven't done one in a while. On that camouflage or something. Just fly ahead, turn off dampeners, and enjoy the ride. Whee! Also save. Hey, battery gloves. Oh, I think I already have those. Damn it. Go. Dampeners off. Turn off jetpack. Actually, you don't need to turn on and off dampeners. You just need to turn on and off your jetpack. Did it like that. It's fine. Yes. Power cells. Power cells are so heavy. Nice. Off. And here, then you could go up to the battery like so. Yeah, recharge. Stupid. Right. That's going to start charging up. And something like a connector right here going on there. Make for a decent, well, connection point. Put that somewhere around here. Replace those. Now, that means we have to be careful when docking, of course, because there's not much wiggle room. Think it'll be okay? Famous last words. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Now, if we want to keep the grid, the storage grid up, we kind of have to go with the storage containers down here for the most part. There's a few we could change. Like that, we could change into an L bracket, for example. Yeah, that could reduce the weight a little bit. What's that block down there? No, that is a ore detector. No, that would screw it up. Okay. Alright. Small cargo there.
Energy low.
Yeah. Crimea River. Yeah, so we're gonna need hydrogen storage. Great. Probably gonna stick to small grid. to small, sorry. Small hydrogen tanks, a little bit of oxygen too. O2H2 gen. Gonna be kind of long. No, with thrusters and everything. Cargo storage. 3x3. Yep. So cargo is gonna be mostly at the back. But maybe we could space it out too in a way that makes it interesting. Yeah. So you got the main cargo bay. And I think I would want one more line. So you do like 3x3 of like utilities and stuff. And then you do a large cargo and then do more utilities and then do another large cargo. It'll give like a nubby little look to it. Nubby, that's a word, right? Sure. Let's go with it. Okay, maybe I should start welding up the front. Check it out. I'm sure there are different problems that will arise as we go. Let's see. I'm still hesitating about the whole ion thrusters versus hydrogen thrusters. That's one thing I've yet to figure out. Because I'm going for like a mix of both, which I think is all right. Just in the long run, we need ice, of course. And I mean, look, we found iceroids in space. I don't think we'll run out of ice anytime soon, especially not with the storage we have. No. We'll just have to keep that in mind. Is it a skin or blocks covered by ice? It's a texture. XPE11ER miss. Yeah, it's this one right here. It's the frozen armor. Also, hello. How's it going today? Expelliarmus? Oh, is it like a Harry Potter spell or something? Okay, so right around here. Processing, please wait. Exactly. Ah. You know, not much into Harry Potter, so it didn't like click, you know? Snap, snap. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at tanks. And let's see. So oxygen tank large grid is the same as the hydrogen ones, right? Small hydro. Small hydrogen. Snape, snape. Because I could put something like hydrogen line down like that. Sounds a little bit dangerous, not gonna lie. Thing is, you have to hook it up. No, that would mess up. That would mess up that. So maybe if I put him standing up? Somewhere around here standing up. Or pointing downwards. I think I should make the belly less vulnerable than the back. Yeah, because if I'm likely to hit anything, it's the belly or the front. Yeah. Okay. So let's say, for example, we would put like storage tanks up here. That would make things difficult for storage. Unless I just draw another line of cargo containers at the bottom. Which, this could work. Or something like that. That tube could be changed. But then you got to make sure that this hooks up properly so that we could get a I'm thinking a lot out loud and not finishing my sentences. Sorry, chat. A lot of things going on in this cranium. steel plates for that. Okay, that could work. Because it has to have a connection point here going outward so that we could then tie on the large cargo. Are you using any mods? No. This is my first run of the game. I'm getting used to everything, so I'm not modding the game yet. You can imagine why. If we go for that, kind of look cool. Yeah, the industrial container will look cool on this. It's kind of got to orient it right, though. Let's see if... Let's go with the idea it's going to be around here. Facing that way. This fall? Yes, it does. Okay. My connection point doesn't hold it. Ooh. Yeah, I know, you know. However, because of the profile, we won't be needing those, unlike the regular container. Yeah, the industrial container is kind of inferior. I realize. And I guess I put all my plates. Because it takes so many plates for the connector that I completely emptied our stash there. Yeah, build vision was already suggested to me, and I'm gonna definitely go for that. Let's start with the colorful icon mods. Yeah, and if you want, chat, I won't lie. If you want to suggest mods, best place to do it is for the Discord. Everything else, like in chat, sometimes, you know, I'll listen to it, but for the most part, it kind of flies over my head. I'm thinking about too many things at the same time, and by the time I think about the mods that you're mentioning, I will have forgotten them. For the most part, I'm like, somebody said something about a thing. I forget, you know? So yeah, that is where your opinion counts. Downwards facing thruster. Yeah, it fits some around here, maybe. You know, like right here. Okay, so let's say cargo small, please. Small cargo goes there. Up here. That's getting a little bit messy. Go for... That's a waste of space, so we could go for that pointing down. Stone, that's bottom-facing thrusters. I think I've already suggested any mod you can think of, pretty much. Yeah, so there are many mods that were suggested to me already. Anyway, go with that. One good thing about this build, though, is that we can essentially plan a lot of it ahead before welding, because we could access it on multiple sides. And the reason why I want to go for this cargo is that top and bottom are not slots that we will use, because it is the maximum frame of the vessel, essentially. So we got that right there. Front, bottom, got hydrogen. We go for ion or hydrogen over here. That's okay. Then around the back, what I was thinking of doing... Actually, one thing that might be better is making, like... This might be too much. I was thinking, like, 2 large cargo, and then another 3x3 platform with, like, thrusters and, you know, stuff like this. Alright, we'll most likely need another small one there. And as a placeholder, let's make a 3x3 floor of containers here. And we'll chop them off as we replace them. That is essentially the rough size of the ship I had in mind. They will get too heavy, most likely. This will be in space, mind you. In space. I won't use it on the planet. Space only. We're gonna need a lot of thrusters if we want to make this work. We might have to make it a little bit longer. We could also extend this side here and add more thrust, top and bottom. Top, bottom, and at the rear. Gonna try and make it nice and compact. Don't know. Don't know. I would also potentially like... so what's the delivery solution? How do you get ore from space to base? This will not bring ore back to base. This will bring ore back to the carrier, most likely. But yeah, you're right. I need a delivery solution for that. Honestly, maybe refining in space may be a better idea. Especially if we're looking for uranium there.
Energy low.
I think I should maybe reduce to one large cargo, right? Like, 2 is a lot. Yeah, I think I'll reduce. Because at first I was like, I'll make a small mining rig so that I could put it onto the ship. But if I put that onto the ship, that means that the ship has to be big enough to help carry that, which is big. Maybe we go for 1 cargo instead. And if we go with 1 cargo, we might even be able to operate on the planet here with this. So there's a little bit of wasted space up here, which I don't like. I kind of like it when it's all nice and snug. Now, if I were to move those batteries, I could fit hydrogen containers. I don't like taking apart batteries, though. It's a waste. So yeah, if I remove 1 large cargo container, I don't have to hesitate as much about using these smaller cargo slots. Go with that for now. Seems all right. So it's basically going to be like a domino, shaped like a domino piece, something like that. USB key. It's a giant USB key that digs into stuff. Flesh-eating bug. So hydro thrusters there. Definitely would like 4 of those. Just do I add ion as well? Oof, all the questions. Complicated. Let me grab a little Ricola here. And the delivery solution. The problem is, chat, I'm not sure if I'm gonna fit this on the large vessel. I don't think so. I think for the most part, we'll take a small mining rig with us. No, maybe we'll adapt the Queen Bee, maybe we'll change something else. Because this would be just too chunky. And any ore, any metals we need when we're away, essentially, on the large vessel, we would get just piecemeal, you know, just a little bit of ice, drop it off. So we would not need something this big. This is mostly for prospecting and drilling in asteroids. So I don't think I will design this thing with the mindset of docking in our spaceship. It's just too big, at least for now. You're on Europa? Europa, yeah. 2.5 Gs. I think I could get out of here on my own power. Now, on this Roomba here, we got, have this. Come to think of it, why don't I just go onto an asteroid with the Roomba? Am I wasting my time with this? I think I am. Now, the Roomba only has hydrogen thrusters, and it could be improved, the design. There was a few interesting choices there that could be changed. But yeah, chat, I think I could just go into space and mine an asteroid using the Roomba. Because it has a fair amount of thrust under it. I do have a quick idea how to improve this. Oh, man. Now I'm kind of like stuck in a circle, a bit of a rut in which I'm not sure how to improve this. Like, I want uranium, having trouble finding it. The prospect for it, I get the feeling I need a large grid detector. What do I call this one? Roomba docking connector. All right. Go on 2. Should have done that from the start. Because the more I was building it, the more I realized I'm just making another Roomba that's horizontal instead of vertical. Right? What's the difference between this and the Roomba? Not much. Not much. I still get the feeling I should probably prospect using a small grid vessel, though. Okay. How about we make a little trailer with a large grid detector for the worker bee? Isn't there a bloody Roomba game where you play as a Roomba and have to defend your home against robbers? No clue. Why tow connectors in... No, not in the Roomba, Spelearmus, in my little vessel, because it's small grid. This one is large grid, so it's fine. Because this ship is not, like, made for moving around in a nimble fashion. It's good. F. Roombo, first blood, found it. Nice. Roomba. Docking connector. Oh. But yeah, what I'm thinking is making just a little grid that we could carry the just a little thing that we could carry with the bee that'll enable us to detect at a longer range. Now, maybe... Okay, chat, hear me out. I'm thinking of actually applying a mod here in which we increase the scanning range of ore detector because it's really low in vanilla. I kind of hate to, like, actually apply a mod here. Let's see. Because even the large grid one... Yeah, it's 150 meters. That's a joke, man. Like, add a 0 right there. Then we're talking. That is a bloody joke. Not sure yet. First step down the rabbit hole. There's a good long range one that is balanced. There is a good long range one? A mod you're talking about? Okay, let's see here. Very nice. Ore detector plus works really well. Typing. Yeah, and be careful not to post links in chat. Chat, you'll get blocked. Okay, so let me see here. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't want anything complex though. I just want a scanner with bigger range. That's it. So when you mod the game, when you mod the Space Engineers, do you do it from the workshop and that's it? You just install it and it's working? Let's see. Screenshots, workshop. Let's see. Azimuth. Overclocked ore detectors. Edit save game, add mod. Gotcha. EX11 ready. Well, Ore Detector Plus and Ore Detector Plus Plus just increases the range. Large ship, 1200, 300, you know. I'm getting one mod, chat. I'm getting one mod. Calm down. Everyone's like, oh, mods. One mod. 1200. Getting something simple. You're running the unofficial range. Because I'm seeing Ore Detector Plus that just like increases the range by a lot. It multiplies the range by 6. Might. Okay, so I'm just going to relaunch the game just in case. Yeah, I'm just getting a mod for the Ore Detector. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Don't want to give you false hope. Because this is more than a fix than a mod for me. Game. Okay, I'm just like resyncing the game here. Gonna relaunch it in a second. This is how it starts. Yes. Edit settings. Mods. Ore detector plus plus plus. Oops. No. Wait, didn't I already have this on? Whatever. Word engineer is derived from the Latin roots ingeniare, to contrive, devise, and ingenium, cleverness. Neat. Win. Yeah, good luck with that, Black Neck. Alright, let's see if that worked. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Nice. What's the solar panels? It's a script for solar panels. Although it's like already working, so it's weird that it's not on. It's the script for this. Not the disco ball, mind you. That's my invention. Pew, pew, pew. Mm-hmm. Autodoc is my favorite script. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know. Scripts are visible only in the programmable block. That was a mod. Want to try dagger survival builds? I'm in dire need of crossbows. Stupid bows. And a few gun clips. That's fine. I'm gonna drop off some stuff, and we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try and survey with the bee here, because now it has a range of 300, which is twice the range of a large grid before. Let's see, or queen bee. Must be this one, huh? So ore detector incomplete. That's the one over there. That must be the one on the... Yeah, that's the one on the Roomba. Yeah, that's the Roomba ore detector. Just gonna rename them. And this is the B. It's gonna call it the B ore detector. There we go. Now with that, because honestly, the ore detection range on the small and large grid is like very low. So like 300 meters still seems on the low end for me, but it's fine. No, we'll live with that. Also, I'll put an antenna on this thing before we leave. Question is where? I wonder if I could put it there. If not, we could do something like that and put an antenna there. Perfect. Hey. Inventory there. Hide empty. Wait. Grab a bunch of these. Whatever. Give me a second here. I'll just add... Kind of screws up the look, doesn't it? Well, first, let me see if I could actually put an antenna here. Because it might work. Oh, but I could add one there for some reason. Well, if I do this... Careful, don't hit the tank. There you go. There you go. All right, so let's see. Antenna. B. Broadcast range. No. So like 1. Let's see. On the B antenna. Antenna. HUD text. Go for that. Info, Willie the B. If I go back, yeah, it shows up as the B. Cool. Alright, also, I wanted to reorganize these down here because they're not in the best order. I want the tank and all that on this side. So let's see here. Groups. Actually, it would be easier if I undocked first. Let's go for that. Recharge, then thrusters, then undock. After that. Okay, no, that's already good. Let's go for tanks. Tank goes there. Stockpile on and off. And battery recharge on and off. And I'll put the landing gear here instead, and I won't have to jump over a button when I do it. Shuttle landing gear. And switch lock? It's switch lock. Anyway. I'll do. And I think I'll put my antenna on as well. Antenna. Toggle on and off. Alright, let's go prospecting for some uranium. Now, I'm wondering, should we go elsewhere in space? Well, I'm picking up nickel from here. Oh. See, GPS. It's gonna turn on all of that. Ship 2 stations, no. These rocks, no. AG, I know that's not stuff. It's not asteroids, these are. Yeah, in the future, we will improve how we write down our GPS locations. Yeah, let's go prospecting for anything. Ni. T. That should do it. All right. Oh, geez. Look at that HUD. It's a little bit messy now to be. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, it looks like I didn't prospect that one there. Adjust our heading a little bit. Mm-hmm. It's a little bit better. All right. So we're going to go scan around a little bit for uranium with the improved range because honestly, 50 meters, like you can look out the window and see it. Bruh. Really want to find some uranium today. That's like what I want. And then we don't have to... If we find uranium, we could bring the Roomba into space and get it quite easily, I think. If not, we could use the Queen Bee that was kind of made for that. One or the other, really depends how it looks. And from there, we will build our last ship for the run. From there, then we explore the planets, we touch down on them, we get the achievement, bish bash bosh, there we go. And then, new scenario, potentially mods. People are like, use this mod, you know. No, I will actually use them. Salut l'ingénieur de l'espace. Hey, Cabel. Nice of you to tune in. How's it going? ¿Qué pasó? Going well. Good, good. Oh, welcome to the channel there, Bloodblight. Saw the blip. I was hoping my girlfriend to visit an apartment. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning something about her having to find a new place. I hope that went okay. Bloop. Blip, bloop. It was nice. The landlord looks good. Ooh. Well, I'm happy. Happy for you and her. I hope it's a good place. Not too expensive. Looks nice. Question mark. Did go well with her because they don't speak English or Spanish. But only speak French or something? Oh, I see, was that Cobalt? That's Cobalt. Cobalt. Québécois en hostie. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm gonna start marking asteroids as different. Maybe I'll just go AS for asteroid. Or ASS. No, AS. Yo. ASCO. Got it. See how much easier that was? Fortunately, I have a degree in Québécois. Eh. Degree in the Gibbs. I can really quick if I pick up something else. I think we're pretty Gucci. I think we're good. Yeah, we got a few asteroids to check out around here. But we have, checked out a few in our immediate area. I think I'll go to, like, that one next. Yeah. In this run, I've learned a lot of stuff that will save me trouble in the long run. Namely, give some prefixes to your GPS markers. That's definitely a good one. That was fun. Yesterday, I was at the New France Festival. Is that so? Yeah, speaking of France, this weekend I went, me and Miss Pagan, we went to her parents for supper. They invite us every now and then. And, when I go over there, it's kind of like the royal treatment. And me and Patrick, Miss Pagan's father, he always, he always makes sure I'm well hydrated with various alcohols and well fed with various fine cheeses and foods and charcuterie and whatnot. Tried this very good aged brie cheese. So there was actually a really nice goat cheese, but blue goat cheese. It was actually darn good, really spicy. It didn't smell like much for a blue cheese. It didn't smell like anything, but then you taste it and it's like spicy. It was spicy good. And it was that, and we had a very nice Porto, traditional. Man, that was some good Porto. I wonder if Riz is in chat now and just reacted like, huh? Somebody say Porto? And yes, I know it's Portuguese, but, it was fed to me by a Frenchman, essentially. And I don't remember if I've ever had straight Porto. Ever. But anyway, that was definitely like a remarkable drink. I'm like, wow, I want to have more of this in my life. So good. It's like dessert alcohol. Like anything flavored with Porto must be just amazing. There's like an interesting history behind Portal as well. And some variants that are a little bit dubious, you know? The usual what? Yeah, unknown signal. Before, during, and after the meal. What's that? It's just showing me something, but it's not showing me. Oh, it's ice. Gotcha. For example, if I had the vanilla settings right now, I would not be able to pick this up. Yes. Yes. And I think I'll make that in lowercase to help. With a bit of wine to help. Yeah, I had beer, wine, and Porto. So by the end, you know, when I was walking home, I was, you know, I was in a good mood. You know? It's a good thing. Miss Pagan's parents live foot distance from us. And it's perfect for when you come back home shit-faced. So, you know, by the time I make it back home, I'm a little bit more sober. And sometimes it is needed. You know? When you leave the place, you're walking a little bit wobbly, but by the time you make it home, you're walking straight. End up with whiskey and a cigar? Almost. Okay. So those ones maybe we'll hit up on the way back. I'm thinking of hitting up these right here. This is a large cluster. Turn off dampeners. I love you, my dear son-in-law. Well, honestly, the thing is that Patrick, Miss Pagan's father, grew up in a household with 2 daughters and his wife. So he never had, like, a dude. You know, so when I started going out with Miss Pagan, I get the feeling I was really happy to have a dude with which to share things. You know, I had a drinking buddy and some dude that will listen to his old history and war stories. Feel it. You know, I grew up in a women household as well, and like I would have liked a brother, you know. And you know, being raised by women was definitely to my benefit for the most part. However, you know, it's good to have a bro, dude buddy. You need a dude buddy, and I had my dude buddy friends, which was great. Good padding, but you know, having a brother is it's just different, you know. My childhood best friend, Chilean dude, he has a brother, and both of them, you know, avid gamers, and they would practice a lot together. Nickel, silicon. Okay, pay attention. Nickel, silicon. Nickel, silicon. Yeah, and both of them are actually like tournament level of skills in video games. Dude, buddy. And having a brother makes for good multiplayer practice. Oh, my dampener is off. Derp. Why am I flying so fast? It was nickel and silicon only, right? What about that blotch right there? What was that? Nickel. Okay. N-E-S-E. What? No, I forgot. Slash GPS. S-N-E-S-I. Nisi! Nisi! We are the knights who say ni! Nickel. Now you must bring us a shrubbery! A nice one, too. Not too expensive. Neat. Monty Python, man. Ooh, should I go to that one or that one? We are the knights who say ikiki bazing zuffa. Sure. Monty Python. I laughed so much watching that. No, as a teenager, man. Whew. No, everything's funnier when you're a teenager. It's crazy. Nickel. Bring out your dead. I'm feeling much better. Ooh. Flash GPS. That's neat. Now each time I write down nickel, I have to say neat. I'm feeling much better. You have like 2 neurons when you're a teenager. So as a teenager, I was pretty darn dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bruh. Glad to see you having a fun time. I'm having a fun time. Having a good time. Honestly, if it wasn't for the participation of chat, space engineers would be a lot less, like, approachable for me. Yeah, and as a teenager, it's good that I didn't have friends that did, like, you know, Windex chugging competitions or something, which are a thing. It's true. Let's chuck ourselves towards that rock. Or a little bit, you know, off the side. Also save. Alright, game, give me some uranium. You have a great chat, honestly. A lot of decent peoples. Yeah, I got some good peoples in chat. Doing well. Got a new mug and a beer mug. Nice. Things are good. Oh, and when we left Miss Pagan's parents' place, they gave us like 2 kilos of meat because they bought like this this huge chunk of beef, man. And it's like, yo, do you want this? And they gave us like vacuum sealed 2 kilos. Very nice cut. It's beautiful. I have to decide what to do with it. I think I'll do a roast. And it is not a sirloin. It's like, they said it's beef breast. Like, I had to think about it for a second or two. Did I ever hear that term? Beef breast? Not really, no. Also, turn on dampeners before you crash, damn it. Cobalt. Cobalt! Ice and cobalt. Damn it. Slash GPS, then ass. Cold, then ice. Ice. Nope. Very nice. Moving on up. Moving on up. Pass through here. See if we detect anything. Hyperactive. Hyperdrive. Careful there. Rocks are rendering in a little bit more. So this little cluster seems to have nothing. Actually, nothing. Crazy. Okay, we can mark that as ass empty. Get it? Anyway. The GPS asteroid, just stone. Just so that we know that it's been marked, or else we might come back here and prospect it again. Let's go towards that one. Moving on up to the street. What time is it? 2:18. Yeesh. The mug I got at the festivals is stupid. The handle is in metal, so I put a hot thing in it and I can't handle it. Well, usually you're not supposed to put a hot drink in a metal mug, in my opinion. You put cold drinks in metal mugs. And also, even if it's a mug, don't necessarily put boiling water straight in for tea. That might break the mug, depending on what it's made of. True story. Start down here, up here, and go down. Sniffy, sniffy. All right, what you got for me? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Raise the sun. Speaking of which, I didn't get a thumbnail for today. Oops. Let me put that back on. Go to 9. Ah, there we go. Go to 0. All right. You're bad. I'm stupid. Uranium. Poured hot tea in my metal mug. Yeah, don't do that. Raise the sun. It is. Mm-hmm. All right, come here. Oh, it's cold. And dance a little boogie. Dance a little boogie. Dance the boogie tonight. Oh, dancing the boogie. It's the space boogie. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Makes the thumbnails a little bit better, you know? Quite the opposite, actually. I'm looking for uranium right now. Blood blight. Still looking. Yo, there's no ore in these? We increased the range of the ore detectors. Don't know if you were there. Used a mod to just increase them by like 6. Multiplied by 6. Got here. What are we talking about? Hot drinks and metal mugs? Yeah. Yeah. It is of popular opinion that you do not put a hot drink in a metal mug. Put cold drinks in metal mugs. Cabell is a savage, as you can see. It's like no ore is being picked up. Crazy. Alright, you know what? I'll just move on. Let's see. Slash GPS. Okay. Where do we go now? Saw that. Never heard about that before. But I don't want a cold drink. It's hot outside. Drink something hot or cold as you want. I mean, just don't complain when your cup is cold because you put it in a metal mug. You know? Like complaining about seeing cars at a dealership, you know? Nah. What did you expect? Nah. But I thought the handle would be fine. Oop. Metal transfers heat. Yeah, if they're not insulated. Yeah, but it's more one tola is because if you ooh, gold. If you put a hot drink in a metal mug, the handle might become like very hot, and so it's gonna be like uncomfortable to hold. If not like risk of burning. Oop, oop, sorry. Went a little bit too hard there. All right. Just checking who's paying attention, you know. And so we got some gold here. And gold. There's gold in them hills. To be only that, for the most part. Checking really quick if I find another ore. Come on, give me uranium. On our first batch of gold, though, which is a good sign. Let's keep looking around this area. Man, if and when we find uranium, imagine when we bring up the Roomba into space and try it out. It might be a bad idea, honestly, to mine using the Roomba in space. Not because it would be difficult in space, it's when you come down. If we're not careful, we might be a little bit too heavy and, well, land a bit rougher than we'd like to. Cobalt, boo. I mean, cobalt's nice and all, but really don't need that much. Yes. Cool. And there was something else over there. Nice. See a little bit on the surface there. Flash GPS. Better find some uranium soon. Chat leaves. Alright, let's go. I want to get some uranium so I can have nuclear-powered super ship. Because uranium go brrr, also makes my teeth tingle. We hit a few asteroids on the way back that we see over there. That's good. Yeah, we've been busy, as you can see. Ooh, I should have picked up a little bit of ice. That's fine. If we find more, we could pick it up, and it will essentially allow us to keep going. So yeah, now maybe we could talk a little bit about mods, chat. But one thing I definitely want in my future playthrough, especially if I'm playing survival, is a focus on, well, survival aspects, food and drink and stuff, which I know exists. The coloring mod for the inventory, definitely one I have my eye on. Build vision, and all those that add like you know, like ruins and stuff like that. You know, like crash vehicles and ruins. That's something that interests me a lot because there's makes the universe feel a little bit more, you know, filled in, lived in. And like almost going for like a no mining challenge, not like salvage only, but no mining, in which you could like only grab components off of other vehicles. That could be interesting. Come on, this is a nice big chunk of rock. You gotta have something. And it's silicon. Boo. Okay, whoa. Let's go right here into this little crater area. We don't pick up anything else. More silicon. Got a night space. Okay, so if I hit up this side, I could start heading back towards Europa, I guess. Yeah, let's go towards... Actually, that's not a bad cluster right there. And more towards Mars. That's a nice one right there. Okay, let's dampen, because my trajectory is way off. There we go. Enough. And turn on the thing again. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. So when I build a large grid ship, I think I'll definitely try and make it smaller so that it's a lot more efficient. Because honestly, we don't really need it to be all that big at all. Maybe with a refinery and an assembler on it, but even that would not be necessary. I just need it to travel. We just need to pack it up with enough, you know, fuel, ice, hydrogen, oxygen, the works, ammo, so that we could complete our endgame quest, which is to visit all the planets and get the achievement. Shit. So considering that, I think it's very reasonable to say we're going to finish it this week. It's how many times will I get sidetracked and do something else, more like, you know? Also, I keep burning too much fuel. Also, I got one for my GF as a souvenir, and I told her they're a gift for you to drink tea or coffee. Oh, that's nice. How long have you and your girlfriend been going out, by the way, Gebel? Don't think I ever said, like, congrats. Yo, still got coffee, hogs. One of the best gifts I got is Miss Pagan that got me a coffee cup warmer, so my coffee cup is warm all day. You don't know. You don't know. Oh, you better remember your anniversary for your girlfriend. Let me tell you. 3 weeks? Yeah, you mark it down. Mark that shit down. You will come down upon you like an ungodly firestorm if you forget about it. Mark that shit down, bro. Hell hath no greater fury than a woman scorned. Yo, I grew up with women, okay? I know how these things work. Mark that shit down, because if you forget it, she'll make sure that you never forget it. Ever. Worst boyfriend ever. Oh, you don't even know if it's official? Oh, then you could discuss it. Anniversaries, yeah. Oh, come on. Don't tell me this is empty. No, no, no. I didn't fly over here for rock. B. Yeah, anniversaries and stuff is what I meant. Whoop. They always know. Alright, this one sucks. Okay, let's head for those two. Yeah. Give me uranium, damn it. Yo, is uranium really like that rare? Because when I find it, I'm gonna extract the whole thing, man. Military escort. Oh yeah, I hope they're not hostile towards being pissed off. Guess it's possible. They are rare. And we're at half half fuel capacity. Rare, heavy, and slow to refine. Okay. Air supply? Air supply is okay. And also, if we find ice, I'm gonna just chuck a little bit in the ship to fill up. I got 3 canteens still. Iron. And we got a rusty asteroid. No. Yes. There we go. Actually, are those canteens? Yeah, the canteens are still full. We're good. Bottles, whatever. This way. Yeah, bad luck on the whole draw of the bad luck on the asteroids. Now, is it inconceivable to simply rely on like hydrogen and solar power when it comes to like a hyperdrive capable ship, a jump drive? Maybe we would need like a significant like energy grid for it. Solar can produce air and thrust, so yeah, if you have enough solar and bats, yeah, but like what about a jump drive? Because we cannot just, you know, fly at 100 meters per second towards Earth, for example. It would take too long. You know, like, can we use the jump drive with a hydrogen and solar power only? Ice. Ice. And magnesium. Possible, of course. Recommended. Yeah, this is probably very unpractical. Like, when we do a single jump, will it, like, completely empty our battery or something? So I guess it depends on how many batteries we have. Hey! Oh, shit, the dampeners were off. Damn it. That was my bad. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. Oops. That was the hydrogen tank. Why did the hydrogen tank take the damage? Uh-oh. That means we have, like... Okay, we have some H2 right now. Okay. Write this as pickle. Pickle. We're gonna have to head back. Asteroid. So that's ice. MG. Nice. Ice is right here. Actually. So we're good. Yeah, might have to. I think we'll be okay, though. You know, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize my dampeners were off. And my fault. Oh, yeah. That was me being sloppy, is all. And that should be able to fuel us for a little bit, because we have two H2O2 generators. I'm gonna get more ice to help. Definitely getting that mod also that catches stuff when you're mining would be good.
Inventory full.
Only got ice. Perfect. Okay, hopefully that's enough to get us back home. Alright, let's get back home and do some repairs. If we can. The answer is no. Shouldn't the H2O2 gen... Shouldn't they supply us with what we need? No. Ruh-roh. Also, let's see if I can repair it with what I got. Let's see. I would need... Oof. No. That's not reasonable. What if I make a smaller one? Alright, creative problem solving. Go. I can make that. Might work. Ooh, but if I do that, I will lose left and right thrusters. Okay. Okay, so now I have that like so. Left and right thrusters I could put over here. Just humor me for a second here, chat. Left and right. It goes there. Small tank. Ooh, still need tubes and stuff. Let's see, I need 2 small tubes and 1 large steel tube. Now, and this one is broken as well. Shit. Okay, I still have that rear thrust right there, so this could be taken off. And I would just need some small tubes. Could pull it off. So I got large tubes right here on these 2, and I could make it back with 2, but I need is small tubes. Why does nothing... Ah. Okay. Okay, computer. Computer. Ah, too much. And it puts all the computers in. Damn it. Oh, wait. I hope it didn't, like, reset all my buttons. Okay, no. Computer. Computer on the small cargo containers. No shit. So I need 4. Oops, I needed that. Okay, 2 out of 4. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. Look at that. Boom. Okay, we got hydrogen storage now. And we should start filling up. There we go. Means we got thrust, baby. There's on. Okay, let's get back to Europa, which is right over there. Have to go easy on the burn. And from here, save and see if we could get safely back home. Might have to do an emergency landing, but I think... Oh boy, yeah, our fuel supply, not great. Maybe I should see if I can make a second tank like that. Yeah, dampener's off. I was realigning myself first, and I should get... I think I might want more ice on this. Which... I have a little bit of uranium here. What? What? And missiles and stuff? Oh, I had some cargo left over. Damn, son. Okay, so we really have to make sure this gets back. I got away for a moment, and what even happened? I broke my large hydrogen tank with a little boop. Cockpit connected? No. I think so. Yep. So, let's see here. Give me that there. Actually, I think we have enough ice in it. I'm wondering, can I pull off making one more storage container? Need... The problem is the computer, which I think I need 4. Now, if I were to remove all of these, I could pull it off. Crap the scrap? Yeah, crap the scrap. Oh. And I could get rid of that radio antenna for another piece. I could pull off making another container, honestly. So, let's see here. Oh. Alright. Right now, that little fuel container is filling up nicely. The ice we put in it. And then... Let's see, got a few pieces here and there. Ooh! Got 21 computers right here. Nice. That's lucky. I need 2 steel tubes. Got any of that? Nope. Now, 4 tubes. Don't have any over here. Tubes. I got 1 there. Need one more tube somewhere. Still a thruster. Oh, yeah. I thought we determined that they don't burn when they're off. Still seems to be some debate on that subject, but okay. Very small amount. Okay. There we go. Tuba. Need 1 tube. About the connector. Could break the connector. That means landing would be interesting. Also, this whole thing is holding by that. Yeah, this thing is not connected right now. That is storage. Yep. Yeah, I think I could get back with the single tank if I'm careful. So I want to see if I could find another... That might be it. Got it. Woo! Alright. Next. Alright, I'm gonna put as much ice as I can inside, I think. Ice. And I should probably... Honestly, I have very little room left. Medium cargo has some stuff. And I think we got enough. Yeah, pick up more ice. Sure. This thing is not connected, unfortunately. So if I find a way to connect it, it would help. If I take it apart, I might struggle a bit. Fill the H2 in the back for storage. Yeah, good idea. I can't put other stuff there. Oops. There we go. Hey, y'all. Hey, Moldfish. How's it going? You're just in time to see me do some damage control. Nah, we'll be good like that. We got two O2H2 generators, camel screamers. I think we'll be okay. The ship kind of drifting off? Don't know. Actually, I wonder... Now, conveyors don't take tubes, right? Right, my antenna. Shit, I got too much stuff on my screen. There it is. Is it drifting? It is not. Seeing you play Stone Shard was so nice. Well, I'm happy you're happy. Okay, let's deposit as much as we can on the ship here. And because if I move this, I have to move a big chunk of ice. But I'm curious. I might be able to stick it at the back there between the two and actually connect it. Yeah, it is moving. Look at that. Very slowly. There we go. Dampeners off. Turn off the thrusters. Nope. Now we could chop off some unnecessary bits. That's that. If I chop this off, this will fall off. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just try and get back with what I have. I have some. Let's save again. Let's go with dampeners off. Angelito Henson. Say something if you're not a bot. Or just get banned. It's been a while since we had a proper garbage day, everyone.
Garbage day!
Huh? No!
The outpost is... I think it's that. Alright, let's get maximum speed and just turn her off. Wait, dampeners off, damn it. Turned them on again by accident. Alright. Now, we wait. Even turn off our thrusters, I guess. Refuel as we coast. Well, that was actually a pretty fun amount of like creative problem solving. I do hear it. Yeah, you don't usually hear gunshots when it's garbage day. It depends if you live in Montreal or not, I guess. All right, so that was interesting. So essentially, I was talking with chat. I didn't realize my dampeners were off, and I just rammed the back of the ship into a rock, and that's what happens. Are you sure you have enough H2 for landing? Don't know. I hope we don't crush. What's the worst that could happen? We burn and die. I think we'll be okay, honestly. Now, if I was landing on a high G planet, I'd be more worried. One good boop is all it took to break that tank. Unfortunate. Yeah, Montreal steak spice is a bit of a well-known thing. Let's just adjust our heading a little bit. Oh. And if we move in very slowly, we might be able to produce enough hydrogen to stay aloft. I'm not sure. But things may get wonky around the end. We'll see. I kind of like the small hydrogen tanks on the small grid. I think they're cute. All right, let's clean up the GPS as we coast here. Oh, there's a gunpowder style tea. Don't know about the rest though. Nope. Keep that one on. There we go. Much better. Once we start getting in the gravity well, or close to, you might want to slow down before. Slowing down ahead of time, we would burn fuel, and it would enable us to make more as we start getting into the gravity well. Might be smart. I think if I overshoot a little bit, I think I could do it with minimal burn. Let's adjust our heading a little bit. Also a good way to see how much of our fuel we're burning here. But you know what? Bonking the hydrogen tank kind of made things interesting, and then we had to like think on our feet. What do we do? So having a little bit of backup crafting components, not a bad idea. A little bit of an emergency kit. Maybe even a survival kit could be, you know, a good idea on most ships. Alright, well, we're still at 0G. I'm going to slow down a little bit. Because I think we're going to pick up speed as we start getting pulled in. There we go. And now we're picking up speed because there's gravity. Gravity is bringing me down. That mass. Space mass. Quite holy. Easy does it. Try and keep it to a minimum. Yeah, you can see our fuel supplies drop rapidly when we dampen, but I think we're fine. This mass. Thanks to that mess. Yep. All right, let's level her off. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Look at this. Easy. I don't have as much rear thrust because we lost 2 rear thrusters. It's actually not super easy. Yeah, with the amount of fuel we have, we're fine because the connector is like right there. Oh, good, man. Could have made it with 1 tank. Look at that. It's a good little bee. Bonk. And touchdown. Safe harbor, baby. Woo. Made it. Now, emergency tanks on this might not be a bad idea. So, you know, maybe we could work on it right now and fix her up. Yeah, we could spend the rest of the time fixing her up a bit. Unfortunately, these cannot stay, so we will have to drop them off. First, I'll drop off everything I have. And we'll see about getting the rest off of the ship. I mean, what's in storage. And that, like a soul. And like all of this little mess right here, I'm going to want to change. Yeah, and I think I'll add like backup hydrogen thrusters on the side. Hydrogen tanks, sorry, on the side here. Just in case that happens again. Now, its cargo capacity is very limited. And maybe we could increase it, but the only way to increase it, like, in any way that would make it worth it, would be to add another medium cargo. And that changes the design potentially, unless we pull that back a little bit. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Alright, so that goes there. Need steel plates for that. That goes there. All of this needs to go. Hmm. 100. Jeez, we got so many motors on that thing. Because of that stupid delivery quest. The ship only, please. Yep. Fill up the cargo with ice. That's good. Now then, that. Nice. Oh yeah, there was a ship that crashed too that I needed to salvage. Whoops. Completely forgot about that. Destruction. There we go. Around here. Let's see. If I wanted more hydrogen tanks, backup. Could put some on the side here connected to that. Could work. Also try and hide some within the frame, but options are limited. I think I will do that, though. Okay, so if I flip you around like that, you do have one right there. Oh. Like that. So, you know, if we destroy one of our hydrogen storages again, hopefully we'll have at least one backup left, you know? We could put upwards and downwards facing thrusters here. Also left and right. Heavy armor plates, we will put some armors. Just I really don't like wrapping around these containers because the block is full 5x5. And so like it looks very ugly when we do that. But I guess what we could do is wrap it around it with something transparent, like graded windows. And also extend via the bottom here. And also, I think this is where it got hit. Right here. Bang. Have to put a little bit more stuff around here, for example. Something like right there. Then we could hook it up over there, which means we're going to get rid of that piece. Oh, somebody came to say hello. Obviously just woke up. And on this side, let's go for these ones. Hey, no, Mika. Wait. Hey. No. Trying to get onto the desk. Nah, kitty, this is my pod pie. We're gonna extend that a little bit. At least extend the undercarriage, and then we can make a little box. Do we want to go for that weird corner block? It's a little bit fine, I think. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, I see. Because you see this, huh? See the little scrunch, huh? Want to play with this, huh? Scrunch. Let's kill this scrunch. She has this thing about like scrunchy, anything that makes like a scrunchy sound, like paper, aluminum, drives her crazy. Like must kill. But then, if you scrunch a plastic bag next to her, she runs away because she's scared. I don't know. Now, what do we put to close that off? Go with the graded windows. Though it's going to look very blocky. Derp. Now, I think the block we're looking for is in like something like that, maybe? Or this one. Really wish these weren't on 4 different blocks. Nope. That just might work. If we change that block. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's heavy armor. Oops. I gotcha. So let's go get more plates. Yeah. Stop it. Such a butt. So, still at the same problem, chat. We don't have uranium. This sucks. Like, big time. I'm not sure what to do. I'm open to suggestions because going prospecting more could work. But it's the luck of the draw. Essentially, it's RNG. So, not this one. Oh, damn it! That one too big. Yeah, too big, too small. Just the size of Montreal. How about you? This might be it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Got it. Actually, wait, that won't close properly. I have to make it go straight out or else it won't box in correctly. Have you tried to revisit the stone-only asteroid with the large grid ship? No. Also, there's more than one stone-only asteroid that we found, even with the good detector. Even with the improved detector range, sorry. So pouty. Yeah, so essentially we went up, we prospected more, we only found, well, we found some resources, just not uranium. Processing, please wait. Oh yeah, this is no good, unfortunately. Might have to change all that. Unless there's a block. Yeah, there must be a block that covers this. Hold the phone. Not you. Not that. Like half. I think it would be somewhere around this block. Similar to that. That fits nicely in there.
Welcome.
Where? I guess not. Yo, Rafi Ganteng. Sorry if I messed up your name there. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. You know what? You pretty corners. Ain't got time for this. Extend this one more. You'll need uranium sooner or later. No choice but keep searching. Yeah, but it's just, I get the feeling it doesn't make for good content to look for uranium. So, like, I have to switch it up somehow. Because as a streamer, there's sometimes something you have to do in game, and there's something that you should do to keep people entertained, and these things don't always align. You know what I mean? Maybe do it off stream? Yeah, but some people don't want me playing off stream. And also, I don't always have time to play off stream. I'm actually quite busy, believe it or not. Think of modding? Well, what would I mod? Maybe time to mod. Yeah. Or are you talking about just in general? Like in general, I know I want mods. Alright. I wish there was a small grid catwalk. Like something like this, but smaller. Let's see. But the best thing I could find is the barred windows. Yeah, something like that. Girders. Alright, girders. Yeah, I guess we could envelop the thing in a box. Will it look nice? I don't know. Probably not. Each time I do something like that, it kind of ruins the look of the entire vessel. I'm not gonna lie. One thing we could do is just not make it go all the way around. What? What do you mean unable to place? Put it attached to that. Damn it. What's holding this up, huh? Magic? So essentially, I would need a block above or under it to hold it. Or make it start here. Either a long range or a mod called radio spectrometry, which you point a vanilla ore detector to an asteroid and read the info about the composition of an asteroid. Well, first, I don't know if you were there, Angel Manic. We did increase the range of the ore detectors 6-fold with a mod because I was tired of looking. And well, I mean, we found a lot of stuff. We didn't find these stuff. Yeah, you weren't here. So we already applied a mod. I already cheated. Girders. Construction component. Put all this garbage away. I don't really care. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, what's the range on that radio spectrometry? Spectrometry, sorry. Basically render range. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that because that, but you have to point at it. Yeah. The thing is that I went for the ore detection range because you know it didn't feel like that much of a big change. But if I go for like the radio spectrometry, that does feel like a big change. You know, because like a new mechanic almost. I don't know. Okay, the underside doesn't look terrible. Good. Okay, I thought it was like an ice cube, the top of the antenna. Of course, we could also, you know, recolor it a little bit. Add the stripes on the grates. They're great. And you also have to continue down here. Speaking of which, the... Damn it, piece of shit. No. Yes. Ah. Painting in this game. Painting. Keyword being pain. Yes. All right. Screwed up all that. Lovely. Go. It'd be easier if I actually put the ship aloft. Painted that. See for this underside here. Go. And interpret the data. That was one, yeah. Range for complication. Nice to have both, actually. Yeah. Eventually, I think I kind of want to avoid that mod specifically because it's a little bit too moddy for my taste for our first run. Like all we did with the mod we have now is increase the range of something that's in the game already. So that feels like, you know, all right. Just like a little quality of life improvement we added there. But we'll have to think about it significantly. Yeah. But listen, chat, that is about all the time that I have for today. And I have to get running. Got some groceries to run and some errands to complete before Miss Pagan gets home. But like, listen, I'd like to thank everybody that tuned in. We got a lot of raids. Got a lot of good vibes in chat today. Got a lot of help. Got a lot of good stuff going for the Space Engineer series. I'm looking forward already to stream it more tomorrow. And I'm going to have to mull a little bit about what we do here because I get the feeling we're in a rut. We're in a rut because we can't find uranium. So as soon as we find uranium, bam, we're in business and we're good. It's just finding it is the difficult part. So going for a more hardcore, like going for a little bit more hardcore surveying may be in order. And I'm thinking maybe if we just make a little tow carriage that we carry around with us that has a large grid detector on it, we'd be good. Because the range is significantly bigger. So yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. If you like the content, don't forget to hit that follow button, even if you're listening in VOD format at a later date. It really helps us grow. And that being said, do take it easy, everybody. Wash your hands. Stay salty, folks. Stay tuned. I'll be raining friend in a minute. All right? See you later. Bang and rain.